Hello, good morning. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. I'm Swindling, your local scammer in your area. Uh, my chair's moving all over the place. Goddamn, I'm distracted. Hello, 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 la 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 la. Hope your day is going well. Hope your week is starting off right, because I know we're starting it off right. Today we're doing a watch along of an old classic, or at least some would phrase it as a classic. I do. It's very much is a classic. We're going to be watching the one that started it all as I fix up my chair from a lot like you. Some would say I think the origins of online horror, definitely an inspiration for some. And also the origins in the video format of Slender Man. We're going to be watching Marble Hornets today. It's a long one. We're going to have to take breaks because I'm going to have to take breaks because I need to stand up more often than I do. Trying to be good about that. I'm gonna have to do that. I woke up my cat. So great start. Great start. He didn't like that. He didn't like that I woke his ass up. He's like, hey man, I know you're trying to do this whole thing, this whole bullshit, but like I'm chilling on your couch. You don't need to be mean and not let me sleep. I can't stop this. I'm so sorry. But that's what we're watching. Let me do a couple things first to get ready for it. I was lucky enough that there's people who still have public watch lists, playlists. That's the term I think I'm looking for of this series of Marble Hornets, which also includes the ARG puzzles, which I'm curious to see how that is without going to figure those out. There is an ARG involved. It's completely solved. I don't think you need it to really enjoy the series, but I don't know if these videos help bring it together. They're all fairly short from what I can tell from this. But yeah, no, this is oh man, this is longer than I thought. There's 130 videos, so we're gonna be here a while. So make sure you're Gucci, got everything you need, because we're getting into it right now. We're gonna get into it right now. Morning, Dat True Mouse. How's it going? Can I call you Mouse? Or do you prefer something else? Hope that's fine. We're just getting started right now. Fuck. Can't remember my buttons. I have seen this before. Just want to let that be known. Let me bring myself back up here. I have watched this many years ago, but I'm feeling nostalgic. We've been doing so many watch-alongs in the past month of some newer ones. I was like, we should go back to the classic. And what's more classic than that? Marble Hornets. Surely. We did watch their newest one, Rosswood, a while back. There is a stream of that on my YouTube if you want to check that out, if you want to see my reactions to that. So I was like, you know what, man, we should watch this finally. So this all started, honestly, pretty good back then. Of 16 years ago with 6 million views. And it just says 0 because this is the introduction, and I will be reading it out loud. Yeah. Let me get the audio going for you. Let me know about volumes, if I'm too loud or if the videos are too loud or quiet. Let me know, please. The following clips are from raw footage. Expert from I didn't read that fast enough. From Alex. I always don't know how to say his last fucking name. Alex Crelly, a college friend of mine. Turn it down just a little bit. I didn't realize these early ones have was 3x4 because that's how old this shit is. 2009, crazy, absolutely crazy. In 2006, Alex was in the process of shooting his student film entitled Marble Hornets. Over the 3 months that this took place, his film crew complained of his increasing levels of stress and irritability. Near the end of the shooting, Alex halted production indefinitely and dropped the unfinished project. He told me it was due to the unworkable conditions on his set, which was less than a mile away from this house. Well, obviously, he was a diva. You know, he's one of those directors that's a complete asshole. Like, what was this? His name that he directed The Shining. I say The Shining specifically because he ruined the way he acted on that like film. Like for being such a perfectionist, he very much ruined that actress's career. She did not want to act anymore because of him. He did not make that fun. I already forgot his name. Big name too, and I'm like, he's one of those people. He's a dick. Also, he wants to travel to his film location within a half mile. The extra half for the full mile. Insidious, truly insidious. I asked what he planned to do with the countless number of tapes he had filed. Burned them, he said. Oh. Also, I love the change in bit rate. Can we? I just want to like. This is like weirdly nostalgic of seeing this whole shit. Like I know I'm pausing this a lot, but I just think it's great. The 3x4, like this is very much limitations of the time. This is 2009. I'm sure there wasn't a lot of cameras, film cameras, that were like full aspect yet. Like I full like widescreen. I think it was still classified as widescreen at that point, not standard formatting. So like, and also seeing the bit rate of old YouTube and everything, it's crazy. Being a film student myself, I hated to see all his work go to waste. And after some coercing, he agreed to give them to me. Under that condition that I never mention it to him again. Doesn't want to know about it. Soon after, Alex transferred to another school, and I haven't seen him since. At the time, I was too unnerved to look through the tapes and eventually forgot about them. A few days ago, I found them filed away in the back of my closet. After 3 years and zero contact with Alex, I have decided to look through them. All the tapes are unnumbered and missing timestamps other than taking place in the summer of 2006. It is impossible to determine the exact order or date of each. Should I find anything in any of them? This is very much not the greatest formatting of a sentence. I will upload it to keep as a permanent record. How nice of you. All right, right. Pause that real quick as it buffers. Because I always have issues with these damn playlists. Talk about setting a precedent of like how a horror series is now. Like we have the motivation, we have the reasoning why these exist, we have a reasoning why he's even uploading this, and also you have the added effect, in my opinion. Like, let's see. So, did these come out the same day? Yeah. Okay. Introduction and entry. Okay. Entry 1 came out the same day. I love we have Japanese subtitles. What the fuck? I'll turn that off. Honestly crazy. Also only 1440p is insane. Shuffle playlist? Shuffle's on. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm distracting myself. Like, we have all the motivations we ever need, right? That's what I'm trying to get at. We have all the motivations, and also with the added benefit of 2009, people thought this was real for a half minute, right? We don't have the hindsight or insight, I should say, to think that, hey, maybe this is a project. Maybe this is like essentially a horror series to watch. Um Obviously not. Like, unless you're in that group. It was also 2009, man. Like, unless you like internet culture being so prevalent as it is now, and kind of weirdly in an importance to it, like, was not there in 2009. This is all baby, which was so long ago, by the way. 2026, 2009. I don't care to do the math. I don't think I want to. Let's just say that's a long ass time ago. Hi, Salty. How's it going? Welcome. Um, we just started. You haven't missed nothing. We saw the introduction, which gives us all the motivations of why this all exists, which is, for those that missed it already, if you've never watched Marble Hornets, the whole reasoning is essentially our main character, Alex, forgot. No, is it Alex? I think it was, no, friend of his. Alex was the one making the film. Anyway, Alex's friend. I already forgot his name. This is how much I don't remember already. Got a bunch of tapes back in 2006. It's been 3 years. Forgot about them. Refound them. It's like, hey, let's go through these. And it was a unfinished short film or movie of Alex's that he was working on. So that's the reasoning and everything and the motivation of this series. But yeah, no, I love the fact that, like, this had the whole it had the whole air of it being real, and people thought it was real just because they had no knowledge of this prior, or knowledge of the property of Slender Man, or that this was even going to go into that. Like, I know Everyman Hybrid had a very similar situation as well, which was, I actually kind of enjoyed their way of doing it in a more creative aspect, which was the reason Everyman Hybrid existed was purely that it was supposed to be a fitness channel, and then they had the joke of Slender Man in one of their videos, and then a few videos later Slender Man actually popped up again, and people were like, oh shit, you did that joke again. And then, like, they were like, wait, what? Very early YouTube of like, I'm going to make a video talking to the people in the comments, right? Talk about early YouTube of not understanding or having a formula to anything yet, right? And they were like, what do you mean? We only did that once. We just thought it was kind of funny because we heard about this thing. And that's when it all starts going downhill, and that Slender Man starts fucking with him. Granted, this is short and sweet. This works just as well, obviously, because it gives you all the information you need. This is basically this is a found footage film. This is a found footage series, and it eventually does catch up to modern day. But I think Everyman Hybrid is a very entertaining aspect of that. I find that very fun. But yeah, let's get to it. Entry 1. I'm taking too damn long and talking too much. I'm sorry. After viewing entry 1, after viewing a couple of tapes and finding nothing unusual, I came across a clip that doesn't fit in with the others. I love it skipped to 4. From what I could tell, the following footage takes place inside Alex's house, not the set of Marble Hornets. The audio has been removed. Either the microphone was disabled at the time, or it was taken out afterwards. I wonder. Did you see it? This was the only thing that was out of the ordinary on this particular tape. At least they set the precedent really fast, right? They're like, okay, yeah, no, this is a Slender Man film, if you understand Slender Man. However, people would not know that, because I think I remember seeing this pop up a few years back because it was still running. This took a long time to finish. Like there's technically 3 seasons of this. Um and I remember of one popping up back in like 2013 when I had just a laptop and I just bought it like with my own money. I was able to buy a brand new laptop with like my own money for the first time ever. And was just scrolling through YouTube middle of night and was just on like watched a couple clips, not understanding anything or context for anything of what this was. And then I just kind of forgot about it until years later, not knowing what the fuck this was. Very much believing in the same book, probably in some people like, well, this must be real. What is this? What is this? What are these videos? But yeah. But like in hindsight though, they did set the precedent very fast. After seeing this clip, I'll keep an eye out for occurrences similar to this one in the future. I think there he is, by the way. If you see him, he's right there. I don't think I saw this. I remember the first time. I think there was a certain, like, after you watch enough, you gain a skill, right? Of like, okay, there's little things you got to notice. You have to look around. You're not. This is not a typical, like, this set a precedent in a lot of online horror and as well as horror movies, which I'm sure people who watch horror movies already have had this. But like, as someone who didn't watch many growing up, and like watching this for the first time, not realizing I need to be looking for something. Nothing's gonna be in focus. Nothing's gonna be like that. So like this whole moment kind of escaped me because it's so subtle. Like watch right here is that he actually looks at him, snaps his head right at Alex. Slenderman be looking. Slenderman, know you be looking there, good sir. And also, he's waiting for you to let him in. He knocked like a half hour ago. Your DoorDash is getting cold. This is before he got famous, Chad. You gotta remember. This is before Slenderman got famous. He was doing food deliveries. DoorDash doesn't actually exist yet. I lied to you. He was working for Domino's specifically. But he didn't want to look like, like a goober with just the hat on. They said it was fine to keep the suit on, but you have to at least wear the hat when you deliver pizzas. And yeah, now he's getting upset. This is why he started this. It wasn't because like whatever the reason becomes later. It's literally because of this. Is that you let me stand out here for 30 minutes with your fucking pepperoni pizza, you basic bitch. And you didn't even tip me. I would haunt this kid too. You kidding me? It's just rude, man. It's just rude. Yeah, we read that. Yeah, that was entry 1. We start slow. Entry 2. First encounter? Question mark. So even the person viewing these tapes and uploading did not see him originally. Because what does this mean in the comment of it? First encounter. Entry 2. This came out a day later. After a few more hours of tapes, I found this clip of Alex talking while driving. For now, I will assume that this probably took place before entry 1. Also, talk about time of the times. 1440p. I don't know if that was on purpose, but that sounds about right. I think 720 was a thing. Like, at least 1080p was talked about. This is before whispers of 4K in the consumer market.
I got home late tonight and I was taking Rocky for his walk about 20 minutes ago, so around midnight. This was near the set of Marble Hornets. A little bit farther down the road, we saw this really tall guy standing in the middle of the street, just completely still. For whatever reason, this really set off Rocky, and he got really scared. He wouldn't move, and he kept on pulling on his leash to go back home. There was something about this guy that was just, it was strange. So
he was a creeper.
Back home, I have a little bit of time left on this tape, and I'm going to go see if he's still hanging around. In fact, I think this is the light that he was standing under. So I'm going to have a look here.
Imagine doing that. You got so curious. God, it's so pixely. The pixels are so massive on this
Okay,
on my
can't
screen
really
right
see it
now.
well on the camera, but I don't see anyone around here, so I guess he's moved on. But yeah, there's just something about that.
It really is funny seeing like footage from that long ago at 1440 on a 1440p monitor that's only on a video that's 4080, like 480. I'm like, yeah, pixels are gonna be massive. The tape ends there. That's entry two. For what he describes, I think he has seen something similar to the figure that. Okay, he has seen it. He's trying to put a timeline. Never mind. I misspoke. Also, that was so fast. For what he describes, I think he has seen something similar to the figure that appears in entry one. Yeah. So our pro tag here is setting up a timeline. I realized I was muted because I was trying to like fix my chair. That's my bad. So this is entry three, just three in the description. 2 days later, from the second entry, something like that. I'm starting to notice the vast majority of the tapes are completely unrelated to Marble Hornets. Yeah, that's something. That's Slender Man lore we have. At some point, it seems Alex began filming himself exclusively. The following clips, are taking roughly 12 tapes. Yeah, as we know, that's just like Slender Man lore. It's like some weird obsession. There's also weirdly crumpling up paper, which that's gotta do something with it. God, what a time. He needs film. He's having to buy film so he can film himself more. Which is funny to think about now. He's keeping it like a log to make sure, like, if he's gonna be up, try to catch it on film about how long that there is on the tape. How much money do you think he like went through specifically just filming himself? Like, how much was 12 tapes in 2009 or 2006, I should say, originally? The glitchy camera. Another little effect that our good old Slendy likes to do. Because he's camera shy, chat. He's a camera shy man. He doesn't like being like his photos taken at all. But he does want to hang out. He says a little bitch about it. You have such a nice office, good sir. For what I've been seeing so far, many of these tapes could contain nothing substantial. Although it does seem that Alex wanted to have a camera on himself at all times. The clip from entry 1 is still the best lead to have so far. Excuse you, phone. I'm watching Slender Man. Alright, entry 4. Anything in the description? Just 4. I found another tape containing strange footage and no audio track. Sorry. What do you mean, my phone? In case there's more words I gotta say. More words I need to read. Oh, we're just in a lovely little playground. We got swings. We got seesaws. My God. They're swinging on their own. Oh. I think that's like one of the only times we've ever seen Slender Man move. This and Entry One are the only clips I found that do not have sound. I'm starting to suspect that Alex removed the audio himself. That would make sense. There's something about the audio, I think. Or more than likely, Slendy likes to fuck with tapes. He's not a big fan of it. He does just like to rip around. He just loves fucking with them. Entry 5. Before Marble Hornets began production, I went location scouting with Alex. I filmed him talking about the locations he was interested in using. I came across one of the tapes containing this footage that had this audio distortion. Had his audio severely distorted. Yes. That's right. I think the audio like fucks with you a bit.
Okay. This is the gazebo where I want Brian to come back and reflect. Later in the movie, this will probably be about 3/4 of the way through.
This will just be by himself, right?
Yeah. I'm thinking about maybe putting in.
Oh, there it is. God, it's so loud. Jesus.
And we'll have him like
Ow.
reflect and decide to actually go back to Sarah, try to win her back. And we got a good number of shots here. We have the stream down there. And
I'm glad people's audio design gets a little bit better. Because Jesus Christ. This could be killer on the ears. Oh my God.
Area. It's very, I don't know, secluded, I guess.
So, for those that don't know anything about Slenderman lore, if you're not interested in that type of horror, audio distortions, video distortions usually mean that he is near. That is always a good sign that he's in the area, he's aware of you, and he's just keeping track of you. He hasn't decided to show himself yet. He just wants to, little peeksies, especially if you're filming stuff. That's how he tells you. It's a warning sign, essentially.
All right.
this is going
God,
to be
they're so
Sarah's
baby.
hunting camp.
And the style is so crazy. Looking back.
Upstairs where we're going to do the bonfire scene. Over by the fireplace.
Yeah.
I also want to have a shot of the next day where
Oh, he coughed.
Sarah and Brian, I might also have Tim there at some point, are sitting around thinking about the past, just talking about days gone by. Really
Coughing. Fun fact, also, coughing can be a sign. I don't know if that is yet. I wouldn't be surprised because I'm pretty sure this was a very well planned out series from the start. So that was a purposeful cough. Just a little foreshadowing for y'all, chat.
We have the tree line that basically blocks off our entire shooting area. And we also have these really tall trees right in the middle, which personally I just think are really cool.
What's that tall red thing over there?
Yeah, that's like an old climbing wall, or I can't remember if it was a climbing wall or if the fire department.
This is what the children heard constantly. As the Peanuts, the Peanut kids.
Although I wish that
Sounded just like that. It was a dramatization of the show, obviously.
Just kind of abruptly stops over there.
Yeah.
But I'm sure we can work a way around it.
In addition to the audio distortion, there's also been numerous instances of visual tearing. I've noticed these occurring in previous entries as well. Yes. They're like warning signs. I love you giving the example there, good sir. Thank you. Mm-hmm. It is possible that I missed other occurrence of this in tapes that I've already watched. Sorry. That's true. Entry 6. Anything interesting? Nope, just a number 6. Entry 6. I found the following clip at the beginning of a new tape. This could be the continuation of entry 1, which took place at the end of a tape. Oh. We're slowly gathering the timeline, chat. We're slowly getting there. Oh. He wanders your house. He wants his tip, damn it. You're not giving it to him. How dare you? Ooh. That's a good effect. I'm not going to lie. That's a great effect still. Just a tall, lanky man peering through your windows. Oh. That's good. That's really good. That's yeah, I forgot how fast the first 6 go, but we already can gather some information that's going on here, right? Alex is paranoid. He seems to be having the beginning phases of paranoid. Also there's a bit of a weird hindsight if you do follow any like what's the more common tropes of Slender Man, and also if you watch a lot of horror, I would say. Also just good storytelling. I should say that instead. That we're seeing that there's a lot of foreshadowing happening. And also like a lot of foreshadowing. So we're setting a precedence that this thing appears to like to fuck with footage. It likes to fuck with you eventually, it seems. Like, literally is just fucking with Alex. Likes to make you paranoid. Will fuck with your audio and tape if it's even in its vicinity for some reason. It's very much, I feel like that's such an early online thing because, like, how often did people go around recording shit? It's not like nowadays where everyone has a phone in their pocket. You had to actively go get, like, a phone with a camera on it. You actually had to go get a camera, which was not cheap. You had to figure it out. So, like, the fact that that is the thing is very much a niche on its niche of, like, finding something, which I guess brings credence to that whole, like, thing. It's like, wait, I was filming this and I ran across this weird thing I don't think anyone's seen before. I'm sure that's probably the whole purpose of it. But yeah, that's what we're seeing. It's Alex is paranoid. We're starting to begin a little bit of a timeline of what's going on. Also, like I said, keep an eye out for that coughing because that cough was very much on purpose. Because that's the hindsight I was saying of that's coughing and making you feel sick is very much the MO of Slender Man at this point. It's very much a common trope with him. Anyway, so 7 patterns emerging. I'm glad I chose to stop it on the one that he's starting to begin his pattern recognition. Glad we have the same brain here, Mr. Protag. Entry 7. The tape I just watched consists entirely of raw footage from Marble Hornets. Other than Brian, Alex also seems to be talking to a girl off camera at one point.
Let's start again.
Let's start again. To look at you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, I'm rolling, and just a second, let me.
This is so student filmed. I love it.
I thought you were talking to her.
Crap, I just lost this script. And I'm talking to Brian. Yeah, don't say anything because the camera picks it up. All right, you ready?
Yeah. Are you gonna feed me Tim's lines?
Yeah, in just a second.
Ah, Tim. New character.
All right. Action.
I don't know. This town just doesn't feel the same to me anymore. I missed it so much when I was in college. But now that I'm back, I just feel like a depressed teenager all over again. Stuck in a loop of unhappiness.
Maybe you've grown up.
I don't know. Maybe this town has grown up.
My
Maybe it
God.
has. All right, good.
Are we gonna do it again? Are we?
No, we're done.
That's it?
Yeah, we're done.
Okay.
Da-na-na. Did you see it, chat? Did you see it? Did you see it? Just circle. Like, it's right there. Let me zoom in and enhance. No, there's something to be praised about it. Like, right? Like, it's such a low budget. For this whole scene, just using his head
Stuck in a loop
to
of
cover it up, which was
this town just
Action.
they used this scene, right? He like dropped his keys to get back in the
this town just doesn't
car.
feel the same to me anymore.
But there's something to applaud to
I
about
missed
that.
it
There's like
so
a
much when I was in college.
as a director
that
and
I'm back,
everything and camera
I
design.
just feel
Like, this
a
is
depressed
smart.
teenager all over again. Stuck in a
And then we see it like
know.
when
Maybe
he's
this
done
town-
with the scene.
Maybe it has. All right, good.
Yeah, just that. What a good subtle reveal, and
we gonna
not
do it again?
bringing like presence to it. Not even like like through the silence, right? We're looking at him, so like you would may or may not see this because like I'm terrible. I think I missed this my first time. I'm like, oh yeah, that's the end of the scene. What am I supposed to look at here? No, and then like the reveal. The reveal. It's a great reveal. It's very good. Like I think it like in that sense, I think it stands up a bit, even though it is old as shit. Of just like there is like some like good movie directing involved in this, right?
Are we?
No,
Also, him
we're
just
done.
creeping out there in
That's
daylight.
it?
It's funny to me.
Yeah, we're done.
Okay.
Audio distortion. Someone was following Alex. Did you see him? That's the clip. GG, everybody. We did it. Yeah, someone was definitely following Alex. All right. Short entry. Doesn't seem like Alex. Okay. Entry number 8. I didn't notice any visual tearing anywhere in this tape. However, the audio does cut out. Ah, the notes. He's doing the notes. Oh. He's compelling him. I want the Mona Lisa, but on notebook paper and only in charcoal. I demand it. No child or teenager has given it to me yet. It's like they don't understand what I'm trying to do, or they don't have any like knowledge of how to make that. And I'm like, I don't know. I think that's on them, not me. Slenderman was a dick. The rest of the tape remains too dark to see, and the audio never comes back. The more you know. Entry 9. Just 9. Cool. I've never seen Alex act the way he does in the following raw footage from Marble Hornets.
Seemed really distant ever since he came back, you know?
And?
I mean, have you talked to him at all?
No.
Well, did he come back because of you? Because he never told me why he was here.
Doesn't really matter, does it? He left me when he went off to the city, and that's that.
Yeah, I guess.
That's that.
So, I mean, what's the plan now for you? What's next?
I'm not really gonna do anything.
We're gonna do it again. The pacing still feels weird. It doesn't sound like a conversation. You guys still sound like you're reading off of the script. Let's just have a conversation. Let's do it again.
Still, 8 takes. Still. Can we go yet?
Action. Well, no, we can't. Just a second.
Yeah. Wonderful.
That's what happens when you come out of public place.
Good thing I didn't have anything to do later today.
Yeah,
You know.
I know. 12 to 1.
Why would you have anything to do anyway? You knew you were coming on set. You knew this could take a while.
Yeah, it was
Obviously
supposed to be an
it is.
afternoon shoot though.
If you guys would do it right the first
So it was
time.
afternoon shoot. I didn't even buy lunch.
Let's
for
just
this
do it
shoot.
Let's just do it
Let's just
again.
do it again.
Just
Oh
stop.
my god. There's drama. There's drama. There's drama on set, chat. Get the popcorn.
Guys, from the beginning.
Rolling.
From the beginning.
Roll. Did you not have it recording during the break? I told you to keep the camera recording at all times. Oh, how long was it off?
He's so irritable.
Forgot for a second.
You forgot. I gave you one job. All you're supposed to do was come in here, set up the camera, make sure it doesn't fall over, and press record once. You don't stop it at all. I made this extremely clear.
If this is gonna go on for a while, can I get a script again?
You're just
Thank
saving time on
you.
the tapes.
You helped me load up the car. You know how many tapes we have. If we run out of time on this tape, we'll get another. It's not a problem. I mean, how clear do I have to make it before you listen? I mean,
Oh my god.
You brought your dog. How many
calm
cents is
down.
that? Memorize.
Brought his fucking dog.
Memorize your.
Of all things. No, sad note though. That is kind of annoying. Why'd you bring your dog to a set? What the fuck? All it takes is a squirrel to ruin one shot. That's the only thing valid about this crash out. It's you brought your fucking dog. But we got drama, Chad. There's so much drama.
Lines. Maybe we'll get
Also, sideburns. My God. I used to think sideburns were kind of cool when I was younger. I'm good now.
this a little bit faster.
Memorize your lines. Just don't read them right off the
Oh,
page. You got to be a
okay.
little bit more human with it.
Because
Don't
I've
be
had
so-
the script in every scene.
Exactly.
Yeah, act. How about that?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
That's real nice. Considering how much you're paying us and everything.
Why would I pay you for what you're giving me? I mean,
Oh.
Oh, that's real nice.
Who else is gonna work with you with this attitude?
Yeah, you already spent
I'm
so much
sorry.
money on tapes. You can't afford actors anyway.
let's just get it done with. All right? Let's just get it done. I'm sorry. Just don't stop recording. It's not a problem. Plenty of tapes.
Okay, fine. Sorry.
He's so drama. He's so drama island, chat. Oh my God. Alex seems to have been filming himself constantly, even before he stopped working on Marble Hornets. It seems to be. It seems to be. About all the tapes. Tape. How much money is that? I wonder. How much were tapes back when you used to make film? Like, I didn't do any of that. I had no knowledge of that. And that feels crazy at this point of like, yeah, granted, we buy storage. However, like, how does that equate? Like, how much is like 3 rolls of tape out of like a Walgreens? $20? And you can't reuse it? Oh, that would be rough. Whoever been following Alex seems to have stressed him to the point of affecting his personality. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. A common trope with the Slender Man. Puts you in a pickle like that. Where did the Beatles come in? Oh, my God. They just got here out of nowhere. It's crazy. Anyway. That is a common trope. They do make you irritable. Change, like, your mood. Like, mood swings. Oh, yes. This is the beginning of the ARG, I think. That's what this is supposed to be. This is like the beginning of the ARG, which was, I'm interested because I don't think anyone's seen this. People are rewatching this. Is crazy 2 years ago, as I say, as I'm rewatching this right now. Number of slashes along the side of the squares translates the look. LOK by counting corresponding number of letters into the alphabet. L is the 12th. O is the 15th. K is the 11th. Therefore, conjunction with closely, the message of the video can be interpreted to mean look closely. The more you know. Maybe heart, maybe something, I don't know. Probably means help. So someone's teasing something. Look closely is what this is trying to tell someone. Which is like, the reason why this is also added into play is because like this does come into play. This channel does become an importance to the story later and merely mentioned, I believe. So like, it's important to watch these just purely for that, so you don't get lost on certain characters. Closely. Yeah, interesting. It's a weird one. I'm gonna be honest. As a puzzle, I think it's still weird. All right. More missing audio. We're now in July. I don't know exactly the timetable. I lost track. I forgot to do that. So we're about over a month now of our pro tag, whatever his name was. I don't remember who it was. Looking through these tapes. He's running, it appears. He's running with a flashlight. In 2009 pixels. They forever follow him, worse than even Slendy himself. What a problem child those pixels are. So I'm guessing he's being chased here. As always, being taunted. Oh, there he is. I love that though. No lie. That's middle of the night. What, did you do it in the daytime, I wonder? That's what I want to know. Like, did you like put that up? Like, because that is pitch black. That's dark. And you can barely see it, but you can just make it out enough that just taller than the trees. This blank face and the like essence of a fucking suit. It's good. Is this like outside his house? It's gonna be right behind you. Is that you didn't tip me well enough? I want my 20%, damn you. Was that him in the corner? I didn't see that. Because we saw there's Alex's face. I think that is supposed to be him. I want to say, I think that's supposed to be him. I might be imagining it. No, that's where he is. Okay. Taller than the trees. Jesus, okay. This is also loud. I'm so sorry. So yeah, operators. So this is when they're starting to feed us the puzzles. Yes. Let's watch this real quick and look at the comments. Lakes and stillness will take every life of the night. Wait, is this the audio? What if this is the audio of the last video? Because only a person that would have that, like, that's what it sounds like to me. I think it is. So whoever's doing this has like the audio of these tapes, meaning he somehow got his hands on the tapes beforehand or some shit and fucked with it. And now he's like, I just have these. I just have these now. So what is it? The words mean lakes of stillness will take every night, and the capitalized letters in each like is listen. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Very beginner puzzles, but I'm too stupid to know this. Entry 11. Let's see. Anything interesting? Alex missed something. We're in August now. Okay. Found another clip of a close encounter. However, I don't think Alex is aware of it. Oh, first off, we got our symbol. First evidence of that outside of the, you know, the icon, which I think the way they did the icon for the channel, I think it was different. It became this later. I think it was just like a photo of the first like intro of like all the water tanks, I think. And because the mark, as we'll learn later, has power. It's a very important mark to it. Also, it's called operator, which on the last video, so that's going to be important as well. Just to, you know, keep an eye on. But we literally have like Slenderman the 8 pages bullshit right now. We have run away, see me, kill. It's affecting his psyche more and more as he gets more obsessive about it, of filming himself. He's in my house. Get him out. He's gonna eat all my pacinis. I need those for dinner. The pure obsessiveness of it all. I shouldn't say like obsessiveness. This is paranoia. He woke up almost like in a dead sleep and it's like, I don't feel right. I need to look. Camera work is so fuzzy when it's dark. Holy shit. That's age for you, right? Yeah, he can't help himself. He has to look. From a dead sleep, wake up, look around, make sure it's not around. While also keeping drawings that he spewed on his wall surrounding him. He's in the house! Yeah, he did not notice that. Slendy was in the house. He just said, he has no reason to be outside no more. He got the key from your mom. Obviously, he got the key from mom. He's like, oh, you must be one of his friends. Oh, come on in. You seem like a sweetheart. Here's a spare key. You know, that's all it takes sometimes. Your mom's just a sweetheart. It's a little too nice to a fault, to be honest. She's got to work on that, man. Deluge. Just 3 dashes. Also, I love these random shorts that pop up that just... Do they have any... I think they just take this audio or some shit. I don't know. Alright, before we go in the comments, let's look at it. Is it reversed? Watching you. No, I want to go back. Go back. You're too damn short, god damn it. So what is it? It says Alex, then it says watching you. Alex is watching the Marble Hornets channel since the beginning. And Jay, God knows them. Knows when. Oh, that's a spoiler. Gotcha. I think that was a spoiler. My bad. It is a popular enough series, people would go back and rewatch this stuff. But yeah, essentially someone knows about seems to know about the channel. I found another clip. This is entry 12. Let me see if there's anything in the comments. Nope, just 12. Now we are The last one was at the beginning of the month. Now we're at the end of the month. It's getting a bit of a larger gap between episodes. I've had another clip with heavy distortion. In it, Alex is acting more like himself. Ah, yes.
I don't know. He'll
Gives you hope.
Let's go ahead and get this shot. It's so
Okay.
hot. As long as we have the camera shot, just hit set to control it, and we'll be out of here in no time.
Are we doing live?
Not in this part. We're just walking to the river, and that's when you guys will start picking up. Okay. So, just follow us as we cross into the frame. All right. I hope so. And that's about as far as we're gonna go. We don't want that. That would be gross.
Oh. Oh, I thought he was over there. Oh, we're getting a whole ass moment. He's like, hello. Do you remember the pepperoni pizza that you bought 2 months ago? I love the added lore we have. I wasn't expecting that. Holy shit.
Let's get him off the set. I hope he's not angry at it. Hey, buddy.
You don't notice how tall he is? Dude, that had to be like early, right? Like it had to be. Like it was just right there. It was like no recognition, no like remembering who that fucking was. Like that had to have been like the earliest we've ever seen them together. It's gotta be, right? Like at least that's how I take it as. I don't know. So now we got impurity on the to the arc with Morse code. Let's watch it real quick before we go to the comments. Begin. The classic. I thought I was gonna do Morse code. It was like binary. That's we got a little bit. So operator. So that's what popped up. You can see it, yeah, operator. And then there's scattered letters all over that. And what does it all say? Begin with, there was more. The operator. Gotcha. So in this series, I'm pretty sure they don't outright call him Slender Man. This is a Slender Man thing, but you know how like it's not like Zombies, because Zombies is actually like copyrighted. They chose to do it to have like their own, which I think is smart to have to give it more of its own identity, I'm pretty sure. But in this series, he is called the Operator, which is another name for him that people have known to call him as that. It's just more common to call him Slender Man. But obviously, if we're gonna go with the story of this, why would they call him Slender Man? They wouldn't have any knowledge of that. So obviously, the name they came up with, apparently for some reason, is Operator. Why? I don't know. I don't remember why they chose that name. Anyway, let's move on. We're now in September. About a week later. A little over a week, I should say. I was close by. Entry 13.
Yeah, this one's kind of low.
Do you have the extra one?
No, I think I left it in the car. Can you go get it? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, wait.
That was our pro tag.
I think I left it in the passenger seat.
Okay.
If not, the trunk.
All right.
I'm going to keep on going, though, so just... Okay.
That was our pro tag. Our first time seeing his face. The fuck? What the fuck? That was our symbol. Oh, he's close by. We got audio distortion. Oh, he's running. He's booking it. He saw him. I didn't. Did you see him? He might have saw him off camera, which is probably what happened. But like someone etched that mark. If it wasn't him, someone did. While our pro tag was in the area, but he had no knowledge of any of this happening. Fascinating. Oh, there he is. There he is. We saw him for a split second. He still wants that goddamn tip. He's just slinking around. He thought it was hide and seek time, chat. That's what he thought. He's not trying to scare us, all right? Yeah, I think there's a misconception about this man. He is tall. He has no facial features. He probably doesn't shit, but that's none of our business, okay? That's not our problem. All we need to know is he's probably a kind soul. All he wants is this tip from that one order that you snubbed him on. It's like Michael Douglas's character from that one movie back in the day. Don't worry about it. And now he's like, I just want to play hide and seek. I thought that's what that there was a symbol on the ground. We wanted to play hide and seek. I thought we were doing that. Are we not? Oh, shit. My bad. My bad. All right. Exit. Remember me. I'm not catching it. I missed it. Oh. This was when he went to go get the tapes. Also, talk about the most 2000 vehicle you could have. The Mustang convertible. Ugh. Disgusting. I hate that car. I hate the 2000 Mustang. They're so nasty. Very much even more so the convertibles. There's also a bit of distortion on the tape while we're filming him. So there was someone else in those woods, like watching him, essentially. But the distortion implies that, like, there's a level of, like, Slender Man there. Whoa, 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 whoa. We missed that. Now go back. We're not done here. What did the whole thing say? Puzzle time. At the beginning of the video, we have a series of flashing words. Rat, he, or, talp. We unscrambled the words correctly, and you get the operator. Referring to the operator, aka Slenderman, the main thread of the series. Thank you 4 years ago for this. After we cut to footage of Jay. His name is Jay. That's right. Jay. I always forget. From entry 13, going to get a battery for Alex's camera out of this car. But the person doesn't seem to be Alex, as he was still on location waiting for Jay to come back. So there was someone else out in those woods with him. So who was filming? I don't know. I'll leave it up to you to decide. Thank you, Mr. Puzzle Man. Anyway, after Jay gets the battery and starts heading back to Alex, the person recording begins taking off. The footage cuts off to our final message. Where is the Ark? There it is. So yeah, this is a very important series, which I never watched my first time around because, you know how it is with these type of series, right? You, especially back in the day, you just had to know, or word of mouth, because there was no comments on the Marble Hornets channel. The comments were turned off. So I'm glad that someone made an entire playlist of this because I would miss this entirely. Which is what I knew, because I knew there was puzzles to be solved with this series, and I'm glad because I want to watch this. I want to see this shit. All right, now we can move on to 14. The plot thickens fast in this chat. The plot thickens fast. Entry 14. Let's see. Beginning a search. Oh shit, we got distortion. Or screen tearing, I should say. It's a pterodactyl. Hi. Just want to see how you're sleeping. You sleeping good? Oh, let me come and tuck you in. Slendy, no. I'm good, man. I'm good. You sure about that? I don't know. Those blankets look mighty loose to me. Oh, shit. Slendy, please. Is this Slender Man? I think it is. This is Alex? Yeah, that had to have been Slender Man, right? I didn't leave my door like this. Yeah, it's Alex. Okay. Also, who the fuck sleeps in cargo shorts? A man stressed out, that's who. Comes back. Bitch, I opened that door for a reason. You need some breeze in here. It stank. Y'all teenagers are stinky. Why is it the Slender Man's voice? Because I decreed it, and I decreed it. Because that's what I do. About 32 minutes later pass on the tape before Alex changes it. B, you're getting drunk over here. Whoa! Well then. Slendy, he's not mighty. He's not happy no more. Ooh. Damn. That's that's effective. I'm not gonna lie. After all this time, I think that's still pretty good. Just, I mean, obviously not the greatest of makeup, but it's not about the quality sometimes. Sometimes it's just the intent. And the intent was good enough that with his acting of him just there, the slight blurry to focus, knowing you can tell he's like, obviously he knows he's covered in blood, he's hurt. But that's the least of my worries right now. I'm waiting for my alarm to go off so I can change this tape. Because he's distraught. He's in a moment of distress right now, but he has to stay calm. Look at that. Yeah. He's shaking. You can tell he's shaking a little. Yep. And just replaces the tape. I need to find out where Alex has gone. Oh, all right. Another puzzle. Program. This is 3 zeros. There's an S. There's an S. There's more zero puzzle bullshit. Bleed more. Oh, terrifying. This code means in 14, Alex recorded whatever caused him to bleed during the 32-minute gap, then rewound the tape and recorded over it to show him bleeding. Alex deliberately attempted to hide it? Is that why I bleed more? You want more? Isn't Oh. Oh my. What was the code? What was the code though? To be honest. First shows another storm. Pretty sure that stands for give me $20. You know what? Honestly. Always. Yeah, this channel is like fully like up to date, like with the Marble Hornets channel. I don't know what the puzzle is. No one's saying what the fuck the puzzle is because I'm like, what was the zeros? Happy 6 years ago. Fuck me. Is the name of the mountain that's been classified as one of the possible places where the Ark of the Covenant is located. DK shows that Alex is the Ark. Oh, and I'm not reading more of that. That's not helpful. It's interesting now. All right, next video is called Entry 15, Interview with Tim. If you guys remember who Tim is, if you've been keeping up, it's mutton chops. I shouldn't say mutton chops. They're Sideburn. Sideburn man, also a resident smoker in the series. So that's who. This must be. Was this also during the filming? 15. Entry 15. I was able to find Tim. Okay, so this is our first modern recording. This is our first modern recording. He is starting to he's just doing what he said he did in the 14. He's like, I gotta find this guy. Shit happened. Weird things happened, but now shit went down. What the fuck happened? So now we're starting to get the modern videos. We're no longer looking through the past. We're now getting some more modern ones. I was able to find Tim, one of the actors in Marble Hornets, and arranged a meeting. Sorry, one moment. You didn't see any of that. In order to convince him to meet me, I told him I was going to finish the film. And if he could do a screen test. Jay, you liar. You monster. How dare you? I like to think it's the same camera. Somehow he also inherited the camera.
Oh, hey.
Hi, Tim.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're meeting in high school, yeah?
I guess so. I mean, it's been quite a while, so you kind of get me up to speed, but...
Right, that's fine. I can do that. It's the camera down here. Here's the script for the screen test.
Okay.
And I'll just be taking some notes.
All right. Can I write on this, or...?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
It's easier, so you can have it. Before we do the screen test, I wanted to ask you a few things about the production before now. You know,
Just like locations or something, because I think I remember there was a couple around here, but
more specifically the director, Alex. Alex Curley, if you remember.
I don't really remember much. I mean, he was a friend of Brian's, so I didn't really talk to him that much. I mean, he just kind of asked me to be part of the cast for the sake of convenience.
Right. Okay. Did you live near him?
Yeah.
I mean,
well,
like,
I live
relatively
next to.
speaking, I mean, he kind of lives in the middle of nowhere, right?
Well, I mean, I live next to Brian, so I mean, I didn't really live near Alex. He was just kind of off.
Okay. In terms of his directing at the time, how was he as a director?
He was a huge ass. He just gets a British accent for no reason. He's a huge ass. He just kept telling me, you need to stop smoking. It's bad for you. And I'm like, fuck you. I like my cigarettes. Things come out of my mouth sometimes and I think they're funny. I find out they may not be. That's distraughting. Distraughting? Anyway, back to the video.
He was a pretty decent director. Well, at first.
At first.
Yeah.
At
mean,
first.
After a while, he got to the point where... yeah, I mean, it seemed like after a while, he got to the point where he would be yelling at us more than he'd actually be filming the movie. So, and he'd just be really paranoid, waving his camera around all over the place. I mean, I just couldn't really...
Kept screaming about like a tip with some guy and a pepperoni pizza that he actually didn't even eat it. I learned this later. He didn't eat that pizza. I'm like, what the fuck? You're screaming about a pizza you didn't eat. What's going on, man? This is why Slenderman haunts him.
Other than the camera he was using to shoot the...
Yeah, he had a handheld that he was carrying around with him all over the place.
Okay.
And a ton of
Jay-
tapes, too. Like,
Remember the coughing. Like I said, remember the coughing. Jay's coughing. The more he gets deeper into this, he seems to be more affected. Shit's weird. Why is he still going after it? It can't purely just because of his friend, right? I mean, granted, I'd probably be interested, but I feel like at a certain level, if blood starts being shown, I feel like in real life, this would immediately go to authorities. I'm like, no, I don't know what the fuck happened to him. He disappeared. Cops! We need a detective. What's going on, dude? I think this is definitely above my pay grade, and I'm not even getting paid. You know, like, no.
Right, he had all the
Bags
tapes
of
and-
tapes in the back of his car.
How many would you say you had?
Way more than necessary.
More than you would need to make a production like this?
Yeah.
Just for himself?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. So like more than like 15 or 20. Okay. All right. Speaking of Alex, I mean, I don't know if you knew this or not, but he did move away after he ended this production. Do you know what might have caused him to do that, or even where he might have gone to?
I didn't even know he moved away. I mean, obviously, like I said, Brian's the one that was really friends with him. I just kind of was along for the ride, but
Did you happen to know where Brian is?
I haven't heard from Brian either.
Okay.
Not for quite a while, actually.
Okay.
Oh my God, not
you wouldn't know
Brian.
What might have caused Alex to move away?
No. I know Brian did say something about, like, I think somebody was leaving dead animals in, like, his, like,
What the
front
fuck?
yard or something. But,
Like pets, or do you really know?
what do you mean pets?
Like cats or dogs or anything?
I don't think so.
Because I mean, he
It's very
kind of
important.
live in a heavily wooded area.
I don't think it was anything like that, but, I mean, you have to ask Brian. I'm not
Okay.
really the...
Okay. More about the set of Marble Hornets. Was there anything? I know that most of the places that you filmed this. I mean, there were some like interior scenes, but most of it was exterior, like in the woods, right?
Yeah. I mean, it
Okay.
was, like, parks, and some was just kind of, like, off in the woods.
Right. I mean, Alex did take me location scouting with him a few times, so
Yeah.
I did see a few of the places he was thinking about. But did you happen to notice? I know these were like public places and there were people there, but did you notice anything out of the ordinary about any people, anyone that you saw?
No, I mean, it was just, families.
He's gotta be
kids,
careful here, man.
Just
It's starting to be weird. Like these, like, I feel like at this point, I'd probably be like, if I was Tim's position, I'd be like, these are weird questioning. What type of animal was left behind? The fuck? That's a weird question to ask. I think that's a weird question to ask, even in the context of what the fuck Jay is trying to do here. That's a weird thing. Does it matter? We haven't even seen any animals. But no, Jay's got to be careful here. He's gonna start losing Tim right now because he's like, I don't think this is about a movie. That's weird. I don't think this is about a movie.
I mean, you just have to get people off the set on a regular basis. So
Okay. Anyone that you wouldn't assume would be in a place like that, like a park or anything, like guy in a business suit, like black business suit.
don't remember. I mean, it was quite a while ago, and there may have been, but I mean, it's several years ago, and you're asking me about a guy in a suit, so.
Okay, so you don't really remember
No.
any specifics about anyone you had to move off the camera?
No, I mean, it just, nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
It was a normal set,
you
man.
just-
I don't know what to tell you.
Since I have the raw footage of the tapes, but
Yeah. I'm really sorry, but I got to get to lunch after this. Can we go
right.
ahead
I
and
mean,
get-
okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm sorry. We can go ahead and do this real quick. I can get the camera set up.
TikTok. So loud. Why you gotta be so loud about it? With your weird puzzles, Mr. Arkman. Gotcha. Alright, what is it? I thought this video was titled Avocado Advocate. Alright. So that's Advocate. Program was the last two arc. So what's the meaning behind this one? In the last century, in entry 9, Tim is featured caring more about lunch than other people. Well, he is a teenager. We were all teenagers at least once. I think we were always hungry. I was always hungry. That's why I'm fat today. Just finished it. Still confused. What was this puzzle? Okay, thank God for this man. This man is doing God's work out here. He did this 9 months ago. He's going through these videos. This is crazy. These are so old, and this man's like, I'm bored. Let me just like talk about this shit, shall we? Puzzle time. In the beginning of the video, we see the phrase tick-tock upside down and backwards. A meaning of the phrase time going forward. Upside down and yeah, is that what that means? I guess. Then we see distorted footage of Brian from entry 7, though it appears to be slightly different footage from the one in the video. More on that later. Over the footage, we see binary clock. Is that what that's supposed to be? A binary clock? I guess that kind of makes sense. Counting down from 0 to 10. Once the countdown finished, we see in the upper hand corner of the screen an S for either final form sigma or stigmata. Then once the S appears, the camera shifts away from Brian's face, making him disappear. The code in the description translates to 7, referring to entry 7. Meaning, that's where the Brian footage came from, right? Wrong! Oh, my God. This guy's doing better content than I ever will. Let's be honest. He's already doing it better than me. I'm just watching shit. If you compare the footage from the entry to the one on the video, you'll find they don't match, aside from taking place either the same day or time. This again emphasized that whoever To the Ark is, they were closely linked to the Marble Hornets crew, and they have tapes of their own taken from the set. I think YouTube deleted my comments in the video, so I figured I'd repost it. Gotcha. Well, thank you for the help. Is it? Shit. Go back. I'm not done with that. I want to look at it. Yeah, I guess that is different footage. And then we see the S. And then it's mostly the turn away. We never saw that. That's right. All right, let's move on. Entry 16. Searching. So we're okay. So all the entries seem to be going back to now modern day. He's done looking at the old footage. He seems to be more of like, I need to figure out what's going on. What's happened to Alex? What is this situation? Who's the man in the suit? He's getting obsessive, which, like I said, is a trait of the Slender Man. Like, once you get obsessed with it, you become aware of him. You can't help but continue digging, which in retrospect gives him more food, which he feeds off your fear, which is why he taunts you. He also likes to fuck around. He's like a trickster god in a weird way. He's like the Loki of the online universe in some odd or fashion, except he just wants to, like, you can murder each other and I'll probably be fine with that. I'm not going to do dorky shit. It's just that I'm making food for myself. I'm just here to fuck around. In like some weird ways, like Slenderman always feels like a weird eldritch being that's just like, nom, 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 fear, delicious. Obviously, in this one, he's pissed off about a pizza because he needed a part-time job. Fear was running Row at that point. Granted, it was 2009, especially in America. There was fear everywhere. So, I guess he couldn't find a supplier. I don't fucking know, man. Entry 16. I received an anonymous tip about where Brian could be located. Who? I know it's... Well, Swin, it was anonymous. I think that defeats the purpose of what anonymous means. I'm like, I know, but who? Like, how did you get this tip? That's more of the answer. That's the wrong who, what, where, and why. It's the forgotten one, the stepchild that no one cares about because their parents are mean. The how. How are you getting this information? Who, like, obviously it won't know who, but what? How? How did you do this? How did you obtain this information? And of course you chose to do this in the middle of the fucking night. Knock, knock, Domino's. I'm here for my tip. Oh, sorry, wrong guy. My bad. Did you knock and immediately start? Oh, okay. I was like, man, we're about to see some white nonsense. This is some shit only white people do. Be like, I knocked on this door. Maybe they can't hear it, which does happen. Screen doors suck sometimes. And then it's like, well, let me knock on the actual door. Brian, no, don't do that. Some white nonsense. Don't go in the house. This is like some privilege that only like a white person thinks like, you know what I should do? I need to find answers. I need to figure out where this Brian guy is. Oh, he's not answering the door? Guess I'm breaking in. No, 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 no. I don't care how much you need to push the story. You don't break in. Don't do that. That's not nice. Oh, Jay. You stupid child. This is how you get arrested. Especially through the fucking back door. This is why you also put, like, wood, like, rods on the bottom of the screen door so no one can get in. Who knocks on the back door? This is weird to me. Like, this is not the only thing that does not hold up. Like, who? You don't knock on your front door. Yo, you got a back glass door? Let me tap that with this fucking big ass light I got. You know, if I knock hard enough, I might shatter it. Jay, you're too edgy. You're too much, Jay. Get your shit together. The fuck? Ah. There's like garbage all over the ground.
Hello?
Hello?
Alex?
I thought you were looking for Brian, not Alex. Sir. Context clues. You have context clues right now. Let's see. We got a tipped over folding table. There's newspaper crumpled up in a corner. Either a struggle happened or the world's biggest rat is making home. Figure the fuck out, man. Context clues. You got clues everywhere. Come on. Believe in the Scooby-Doo that's in you, all right? Jesus Christ. Look at that. It's like a fucking rat's nest. I think this goes along with a Twitter. I'm gonna look after this. I think those are supposed to be like newspaper clippings for making letters. You know where he's at? Yeah, the water heater. You know, the HVAC? I think he's in the HVAC area. This is a... Scared the shit out of me. Don't do that. Slendy don't like light. Don't do that. Is that like a whoopee cushion? Oh, we got screen tearing. More coughing. Guess who's near, chat? Can you guess? Someone came out to play. And he brought a pepperoni pizza to throw at your face. It's Slendy! Slendy! Fucking Slender Man! That's why you choke on the pepperoni. If you're just joining, that's just my fucky lore. Anyway, this is why you get your flu shot. Slender Man's gonna take advantage of that and just give you the cold. This guy would have killed in 2020. Too soon, I know, but still. I mean, Corey literally, actually. He would have actually really, figuratively and literally. I'm sorry. That was a dark joke. That was dark for me. That made me sad. A little soon. It's been 6 years, but soon. Jesus. Yeah, no shit, that's the front door. I guess that's smart. Actually, if you think about it, unlock that door so like in case you need to run the fuck out, you can get the fuck out, I guess. Search that garbage. Like the raccoon that you are. Do it. Get your little PDs in there. I believe in you, Jay. This is like our first real video of like shit is about to go down, probably. Because this is tense. That was so loud! God, Jesus fucking Christ, Jay, you broke into someone's house. Be discreet about it. Oh, who is this? A giant tin thing? Let me slam my fucking flashlight right on top of it. I think that'll definitely won't alert that maybe I'm into someone's house without them knowing. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's so noisy. Is that blood? Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to touch it. I'm going to touch the blood. I am going to touch the blood in a time where we have forensics. Sir, you do not know if this is a murder scene. You're going to touch that blood? These are like the only... I know you're a stupid protagonist because that's how horror series work. And we need to have stupid protagonists, you know, to keep the story going. You're not that stupid. You're not that stupid. Get your shit together. Stop. Don't touch the blood. I don't care how old or dry it is. Do not touch it. Don't touch it. Nothing. Not that. God, I felt like I jumped already and nothing was there. God. Flinching. I'm expecting something now. I'm like, So we got drugs. We got more letters. There was a lot of newspaper clippings. What the fuck was that? I couldn't even tell what that was. Did you knock them down another staircase? Who put those there? Also, his cough is getting worse. Granted, not as bad as the first cough he just had in this house, but still. The house appeared abandoned. Sure. Although I did hear strange noises. That means it wasn't abandoned. Fucking hell, Jay. God damn it. You're lucky you didn't die. I left with two of Alex's drawings, some kind of pills, and a bullet casing. That's what that was. Gotcha. Yes. Yes. You also touched dry blood. Okay, let's be honest here. This man took evidence of a struggle, of a bullet casing, blood everywhere. He contaminated a crime scene with his mere presence. I think the moment I saw blood, I don't think I would want to be there no more. But you know what? This is why we have stupid horror protagonists. We need to have stupid horror protagonists to keep the story going. Because, man, if this was me and I happened to go this far without contacting any type of authority about, hey, I think my friend went missing. Something happened. I think by the time I saw a little blood, I'd be like, no, something went down here and I'm not qualified. There might be someone dangerous here. There might be someone dangerous here, which is not my first thought. So maybe I am a fucking protagonist for a horror series. But someone could be dangerous in that household. But if there wasn't, and you happen to run across that stray blood, I'm getting the fuck out. I don't care what else happened. I don't know. Slender Man can go enjoy the rest of his days in retirement. I don't care. It's not my problem no more. Not my problem no more. I may go back eventually. You stupid bitch. That's the funniest thing after my whole spiel of like, hey, maybe don't go back. Maybe you shouldn't have been there before at all. You should have just left. But when he saw anything, he's like, I'm going to go back. I think I should go back. I'm like, dude, no. Son of a bitch. Addiction. Eyes in the description of that one. Ah. And that's why we have that reasoning. See you. That they were literally right behind him. All right. Entry 17. Entry 17. I'm not sure what to do anymore. I found more footage of me helping Alex near the beginning of the production. So, this is one thing we know. We got to take a moment. We've watched enough videos. Big video just happened. Right? Let's just do a rundown. Especially for those that are joining us. Hi, welcome. My name is Swendolin, a local scammer in the area. We're watching through this old series you may or may not have heard of called Marble Hornets. This is one of the first iterations of Slender Man in a video format. This is very old. And that's what we're watching today. We're about 26 videos in out of 133. I didn't realize how long this is. We're going to be here a while. Especially with all my stopping and talking. So a little bit of a rundown. So our good friend from 7 seemed to piece together that someone seems to be following our dear Alex, which is making him paranoid, wanting to film himself. It's making him irritable, made it almost possible to work with on film for this movie. And it got to a point after seeing the paranoia, personality changes, mood swings of that nature. Jay, our protagonist that is watching these films, after seeing one where we see Alex seem to have blood dripping down from his face, as if something bad had happened, with a 32-minute gap between beginning of that film to this one, took it upon himself like, I need to start acting, apparently. I need to get acting. I need to figure out what the fuck happened. Instead of like how any normal person would have been, hey, my friend was covered in blood in this videotape. I think something bad happened to him several years ago. I need to figure out what the hell happened. Which, by the way, I guess that goes back to what my video, like thoughts on that other video. But we'll get to that in a second. So Jay interviewed one of the actors that was in the making of that movie, Marble Hornets, Tim. Looking from the thumbnail, we go meet him again, I think. No, this is old footage. That's right. And then we see Jay go into the house where he got an anonymous tip, which I'm assuming, which by the way, we're also getting some like puzzle information that someone's watching Jay throughout this whole thing called To the Ark. If you don't know, it's a second channel that is connected to the story of this. We saw that he is following Jay closely, and so closely that he was even in like the same house that he went to go inspect that Jay went to go inspect to figure out about one of Tim's friends named Brian. That's where we're at right now. That's what's going on. What I was gonna go into about like if this shit happened a while ago, if these are old, like 3 years old, this is my only continuity error of the house. The house did not look that abandoned. If this shit happened several years ago, would it still be active? I don't think so. So what the fuck? That's my like question for that. What the fuck happened? But you know, some things you got to take out. This is a very much a student project at the time. Not everything. There's going to be plot holes. It's still a good time though. That's the thing. It's still a good time. So let's get to it. He doesn't know what to do. Entry 17, which found more footage of me helping Alex near the beginning of the
I had to
production.
do that about 5 times.
That's a good story.
Jay, if you want to just stand where Brian's going to be and read his lines for me.
Yeah, I got the script here.
All right.
I'm out of the frame.
Yeah, you're good. You know where we're starting, Tim?
Oh,
Why'd you come back?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Slender Man's right outside the window. You see him?
just whenever you're ready.
I just realized that. Also, good little lesson about how we are as human beings. It's the reason why you see like funny clips of people in video games when they stop moving, they don't get caught. It's our pattern recognition. We see motion and stuff like that. Didn't recognize it. Slender Man is outside of this video.
So why'd you come back?
I had to.
Was it because of Sarah?
Just watching him ever so closely.
Along with the rest of this town, but I just can't seem to get her out of my head.
I thought you said you were over her.
But
I thought so too.
we wouldn't notice that
That's
if you
fine.
didn't know.
Yeah, let's not do too much.
Who wrote that dialogue with you, Alex?
That was just me.
Okay.
I do all the script for this. You know where Brian is?
I think you said he was just running down to the store for some snacks or something. He should be back any minute.
Okay.
Can I get some water or something?
Yeah.
He seems to be irritable.
Okay, thanks.
No problem.
Why are you wearing a jacket?
It's pretty cold in here.
I'm comfortable.
I feel like you got the AC cranked up or something. You left the camera on.
Oh, well, we're going to go through it a couple more times anyway, but...
And it just fucks off. From that point till the end of the tape, the picture is frozen. The usual audio and video problems are still present in this clip, but there was something else about it that really disturbs me. You mean like Slender Man just hanging out like, how's it going, guys? You guys filming a movie? His voice changes a lot every time I talk about him. You guys doing a movie in here? Man, I read that script. This script kind of sucks. Anyway, I don't remember any of it ever happening. I've decided to go back to that house. There has to be something in it that I miss. Again, I don't care if it is abandoned. Don't go back to the house. It is dangerous. You son of a bitch. Also, it appears that the entity, the operator, is fucking with their memories. Why that one specifically? It's more for the audience than anything, for the story of like, hey, maybe that's an ability the operator can do. Context of the stories right now, I just think Slenderman just likes to fuck with people. He's a troll. He's the OG. He's an eldritch being of a troll, and we love to see it. To Ark. Speaking of trolls, To the Ark is the biggest troll for just the humans. Can we just say that? He's the biggest bitch. He loves fucking with this man. And Alex knows no knowledge of this channel. He has no way of knowing. Also, I was going to look up to see if there was a Twitter. There was one. I don't know if it's active anymore. Oh my god. He doesn't look that great. Anyway. Marble. Is this it? It is. Oh wow, they use it to promote that. That's cool. I wish I could. Can I? No. I'm just scrolling. So yeah, I forgot there was actually a Marble Hornets Twitter involved. So just ignore everything you see, chat. I can't. I just wait. I can make this faster. God, we're in 2021. What the fuck? I have no clue. I'm not like searching this. Uh-huh. I don't think this came out in 21. I don't know why. Is that the like why is that? That's weird. Um just realized I haven't eaten all day. So we're in entry 3. What? Was he around by 5? No. This seems to be like an eternal clock. With Twitter, it's not able to do it anymore. That's fucking hilarious. Exhausted. Yeah, this was just like added. Very strange video response. Okay. So he is fully aware of it. Gotcha. Oh my god. All right. I'm like standing watching this. I'm like, all right. So this is actually part of it. I totally forgot. Sweet Jesus. I don't think it's just like little insights. I don't think it's too important, but he was aware of the To the Ark entry, To the Ark channel. God, okay, what was the most recent thing? I wanted to know. Gotcha. Sorry for the delay. Fits me out soon. He's mocking you. Yeah, he is. Obviously. This is where at. Okay, so he doesn't do anything of that nature. And we're on Signal right after 17. Yeah, I think they fucked with the eternal clock with an update because this does make no sense. That's fucking hilarious. Found something very disturbing for me when the tapes today. Posting it on YouTube is possible. Yep. So that's what happened. Going to try to get some sleep now, but I doubt that'll happen after all I've seen today. So response. Starting to reconsider going back to the house. Okay, I'll keep that up while we watch this. So Signal from To the Ark.
Something sleepy, something obscene, peace in the long, bright curve of space. Banish them, refuse to speak, leave them, go upstairs to your room. I will be waiting for you. I will surround your bed, close the windows. None ever again be interrupted.
Come back to the house. Please. Okay, I'm finally sitting down again. Is there anything else special? I don't think so. Come back and find me as a reference to Marble Hornets. It's telling the main guy, Jay, I think, to go back. I love... Okay. Hey, it's this guy back. The footage and audio in this video is from a black and white film from 1964 called The Silent Snow, Secret Snow. The footage has live spectrograph, red and blue shading. That's what that audio is. So if you don't know what a spectrograph is, yeah. Stereographic. Wait, shading if it was used. Oh, yeah, I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of the one where like the spectrogram where they do the audio messaging. So like you like if you put it through a thing, it'll depict a message because the audio spells words. Never mind. As if it was an old 3D movie, the end message come back and then before it cuts back to back, changes to find me. Gotcha. So now we gotta check to Twitter if there's anything interesting. I didn't really think about it. But like I think you don't need the Twitter that much. You get the gist. The story's here, but this is like added flavor. So you got the response. He's considering going back. Then the general consensus is that I should go back to the house. So I'm trying to work out a day to go. Another doctor appointment soon. He's been going to see a doctor. Going back to the house tomorrow. Just got back. Going to try and get some sleep then. I'll put the video on YouTube. Next entry will be up in 30 minutes. So yeah. Gotcha. So 18. Just 18. It's 3 minutes. I went back to the house. Yeah, I read your tweets. Like an idiot, you went back to the damn house. Why would you knock? What's the point? You already been in the house. You might as well just re-break it back in, I guess. I think you fucking broke... You already fucked that whole thing up. Jesus, Mary. Is it more fucked up?
Hello?
This house looks more fucked up. Is that just me? You bitch. It does look more fucked up. You're in this house. How funny if he was actually in those cushions. I'm hiding in the cushions so I can jump out and go rah. Go rah on that ass. My God. Slendy, please. Well, it's definitely different. From like what, days ago? Oh, he's fucking with you. You hear the audio scratch? Oh!
Alex?
That's not Alex.
Alex.
Oh! Shit! What the fuck? Way to go, Jay. You killed a man. Granted, he tried to kill you, but you killed a man, Jay. What the fuck? He's like Batman. You can't take the mask off. You can't. No. Is that... Whoa. Whoa. Did we see blood on the ground? Kind of looks like blood on the ground. Okay, first off, Jay's having a fucking coughing fit. He's on the... This random motherfucker is having a fucking seizure. Welcome to the medical system in America. It's absolutely fucked. Jesus. After I apparently stopped the camera, I don't remember anything else because it never happened. Because that's what Slender Man wanted. Nothing of it ever happened. And now he's in the woods. I woke up the next morning, my car off the road. Yeah, you blacked out. The knife I had brought with me was also missing. Ah. Brilliant. At first, I thought I had been hallucinating, but I looked on the camera to see that it recorded whoever it was that attacked me. God, that was terrifying now. Ugh. That's good. He looked like he stumbled to get up. Rah! Same hour distortion that I heard at Alex's tapes is also at the end of my footage. He was watching the whole thing. Something dangerous is going on, and I'm starting to regret ever getting involved with it now. Yeah, I would hope so. Fuck. You're being stupid, Jay. Stupid shit is happening. Anyway. To the arc usually responds by now. Past week has been bad. I have entry 19. Should be up on YouTube tomorrow. Okay, I think this is not very important to keep an eye on. I'm gonna be honest, not yet. We'll keep scrolling, but this is not adding anything at all. So yeah, you got fucked. You got fucked by a random dude. This is why you don't go into random people's houses. They might jump you and look like the real freak. There's a reason why there's a joke of why people would be like, if someone broke into my house, I would be butt ass naked with a hard on and a lightsaber. You do not fuck with me. And I met several of those people. They do exist. Yeah. And I don't want to fuck with those people. Don't fuck with those people ever. They're terrifying. All right, messages from To the Ark. Tell us. Tell you what, bitch. What you want to know. You have been keeping. What have I been keeping? Secrets. Oh. I thought you said food. You've been keeping food away. Smile for the camera. That was Tim. That was a photo of Tim. No, pause that. Smile for the camera. That is a photo of Tim. Is our man here? Where's Samuel? He helps me out. If I missed anything. No. That's very much that. Okay, before we continue with 19, I think we're gonna take a moment to take a break because we've been at this for already 2 hours, chat. So we're gonna take a small break. Thank you all so much for being here. Hope you guys have been enjoying our watch along of Marble Hornets. I forgot how long this shit was. I really did. I really forgot how long Marble Hornets is. So we might have to do this a two-parter. We might do this next week as well. Just you know, finish it up. We'll see how today goes. Today might be a long one, but also we'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a small break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you all so much for being here. Do what you gotta do. Hello. Hi, I'm back. I gotta mute the music for myself. Very short break. Very short break. I didn't have to do much. I just got a little extra water and a snack for myself. But hello, welcome back. And anyone new coming in, hi, I'm Swindlin. Hope you're doing well today. We're watching through Marble Hornets. If you don't know what that is a very old but classic Slenderman online horror found footage series that we're watching through. We're not that far, as you can see, entry 19 in the grand scheme of it all. Screen got bigger on this one, I just realized. I have not been paying attention. I thought everything was like about the same size as of late. So I'm gonna maybe it's just like this one. Let's see. They're getting newer cameras. Maybe this is the beginning of like season 2. I don't know. They do. It's technically does have seasons. Fun fact. Marble Hornets does have seasons. There we go. Got that way. There we go. We're perfectly sized. I hope it hasn't been that way for, was it last one? Oh, goody. It is. Did we go up to a higher resolution? Is that why? Nope, just wider. Just went a little bigger. A little bit of a bigger screen for this one. But yeah, we're probably not even halfway through this series, but we're trucking along. We're trucking along. But yeah, it's a nice little series. It's like probably like one of the OGs of Slenderman shows, like series, especially found footage, online found footage horror. Really just like set a precedent for all that. And this yeah, it's been good. So let's get back into it. Entry 19, I should say. Just 19. I've seen Torog's video. Sorry, there's no audio, but messages. You've been keeping secrets. Oh, so that's what this video is. Okay, so the Twitter's really not the most important. This would have been like, the Twitter is nice to know that he's known the entire time, but, well, I guess in that sense, there's a lot to this. There's a lot to this. I guess I do need to keep an eye on this. Also, for some reason, I keep getting asked my real name. It's Jay. You've all been right from the beginning. Yeah. Fascinating. Still hold up here. Now we're on the response. So I guess it's kind of important. I don't know. It's very like old 2000s type of storytelling, of like multimedia stuff, because it was very new. So why not? I've seen Torok's video response to entry 18. Messages. You've been keeping secrets. Smile for camera. There is something I have failed to mention in any other entries. I've been recording myself much in the same way Alex did. That's your first mistake for about a month now. However, it yielded nothing worth mentioning, so I began only checking it weekly since it Hey, I was reading that. Since I recorded to a hard drive and not tapes. Of course. You were a little smarter about it. Until I checked the footage at the end of last week. Da-na-na! All of the following clips take place 2 nights after I returned from the house in entry 18. My God. He's got to figure out his cat puked on his pillow. Explains the wider one. This is a way nicer camera. It's our boy Jay. Sleeping with the light on like that? That seems rough. Oh! That got me. Jesus Christ. He's so close to you. And you disappeared. Please tell me you just went to go to use the bathroom. My room was empty for about 3 hours, after which I came back in and fell asleep instantly. You were possessed. I'm a creature. Take it over. I don't remember ever getting out for an extended period of time. To the Ark, who I suspect is the person wearing the mask, knows where I live. Since finding these clips, I have not left my house at all. I've kept all the doors and windows locked. I need to find somewhere else to go. It's not safe to stay here anymore. So, due to his obsession with this whole thing, finding Alex, he's starting, obviously, we've been seeing a little effects of it, which I'm assuming he's been affected by the operator way longer than he realizes it. Because the way I think it works, it kind of spreads through like a disease. Whoever has it first, it'll spread to others without you knowing. He's getting the effects of him being affected by the operator is getting worse and worse. He's starting to film himself through probably paranoia. Now he's got more reason. He's got solid reasons to be paranoid. And now he's like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. This definitely feels like a start. Gotcha. Before that, we got tweets to look at. It's getting so much more difficult to take all this in. Feels like I'm being driven insane. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Make it big for you guys. There you go. That works for me. Right. So, also for some reason, keeping yeah, we knew this. Feels like I'm being driven insane. The response has to be during entry 19. I wasn't wearing those clothes the last time I was at the house. This is it. Return. 91. Cover your eyes if you got seizures. Found you forever. All right. This definitely feels like a beginning of a new season, by the way. This is definitely a season 2. All right. So we got that. Now we're on to this. No, that was the first time I was at the house when To the Ark made that response. All of my memories are getting completely mixed up now. So that was the house? Let's rewatch that real quick. Yeah, it is the house. Yeah. And he comes out. He's fucking with you hard. He's fucking with your mind there, Jay. You're getting actually blustered over here. All right, well, I gotta fix the camera in a second. But we got more tweets. So he's getting confused. Still haven't left the house. Running out of tapes to look through. Found something. So tired, though. Entry 19.5 will be posted sometime today. A lot of people are thinking the tower could be the nope. We're not even gonna go that far. Now I gotta fix this fucking thing again. The struggles of them doing random ass size videos. The analog series was just as rough. All right. Entry 19.5. Trying to make a connection. Gotcha. Entry 19.5. I have decided to make a video recording of the items I took from the house in entry 16. In the process of doing so, I've discovered a few things. What have you discovered, Jay? The pills. They're Xanax. He's addicted now. I love you chose to use a black light for this. It's crazy. The bottle has had its label torn off. Just looks like a bottle of like allergy medication. The allergy's really bad around the fucking the slender bad. But it's also completely empty. There's like a giant pollen factory. After checking entry 16, I know it wasn't empty when I found it because you took them. Whole bottle snatched. That's good. I'm glad you're laying the groundwork for that. I don't remember ever taking any of the pills. God, I hope not. You'd be dead by now. I don't care if there's a weird eldritch being fucking you up, trolling your ass through this whole series. I think you would probably just die from that. Then again, there's plenty of things I don't remember that still happened. Fair enough.
Thanks. No problem.
Yep, with Slendy Man. Little Slendy in the background. The bullet casing. You know, the evidence of a crime. Gotta worry about that now. It's missing. You're fucked. He's gonna plant it. It's possible I misplaced it, or someone took it, or it was taken. Da-da-da. 3, the papers. So this is very much a rundown. This has got to be season 2 of like getting a rundown of like what happened near the end of the last season and what gets us going. Forget what I see. Uh-huh. Why are you using a weird blacklight for this? It's great, but fuck. See me. With that symbol, by the way. The symbol on the second sheet has been reoccurring. Yes, it has. Yep. Other than that, I found nothing that could help me on them. Until I looked on the back. Da-na-na! What's on the back, Jay? At the tower. Talk about placed on the symbol of all things, too. That's funny. It's like a spell. At the tower is written in the same style of writing that's on the front. Oh. Sees me. At the tower? Maybe. Not sure what it can mean yet. Maybe something at the tower. That's my guess. Currently, I'm looking through the last of the tapes I took from Alex. Something important needs to come out of it. Otherwise, this trail has gone cold. The obsession, man, of wanting to figure this shit out. All right. We're on entry 20 now. We got to see what's the tweets telling me. What's the tweets telling us, chat? Will be posted sometime today. A lot of people are thinking the tower could be the red tower both Alex and I saw during entry 5. That's the most solid lead so far. I think I remember where the tower is located. Going to try and find it on a satellite map soon. All right. Love this like old rendition of a tower. But yeah, it's right there. I think that's the tower. Yeah, this is that field with the trees that they filmed at, and then towers over there. I decided to go to that tower. In daytime, of course. Not sure when, though. I'm running out of food here. That one may be the last of the clips from the tapes. We'll post entry 20 later today. All right, and that's where we're at. This is like, if those that don't know, because like I don't think this happens that much anymore with a lot of more modern online horror stories of the fact that that there is like they did this a lot because you know a lot of these social medias and everything was very new. It was a very new thing to do. Of like, oh, hey, Twitter's fairly new. Literally I think this came out like the same time as Twitter. Like when this happened, like Twitter came out in like 2009, 2008. And it was like, well, let's use that. And then it's like, we can use the YouTube channels, you know, like it was just all fresh, right? It's all like more of a fresh thing. Which is, you know, it makes sense. Like, I mean, if it's new, I mean, I want to fuck with it, right? Let's see if we can incorporate it in the story. And like, you just don't see that much anymore, which is kind of good. if it doesn't lead anywhere. But I know several series over the years that I've watched, like Hi, I Mary Mary is also one that uses like a Twitter account. Like a good chunk of the stories in that Twitter account as well. Which I know some stories have actually been fucked over by the fact that like some of the stuff is on the Twitter. If it's like interconnecting, because like if say if an account gets deleted or taken over, then you just miss a whole hunk of the thing. Also, not many people do this anymore of wanting to hop over to things, to different types of mediums, which is part of the fun, obviously, of watching these series is to have like, oh, there's a connection. I would see where we're at if we're trying to catch up on the story. Not as popular, as anymore. Not a lot of people like to do that shit. They're like, I just want to stay on one. I'm lazy. Fair enough, to be honest. All right, entry 20. I'm almost finished looking through the tapes. I found what could possibly be the final clue I get from them. Again, I don't remember any of this happening. So this is near the end of the tapes. Like he said, this is definitely nearing the end of season 1. Because season 2 takes a very much drastic turn.
All right. Let's see. We'll do a little special featurette here for the DVD.
Yeah, since we're waiting for Tim, who's running kind of late.
Flip the screen over for me. That looks awful. Where'd that painting go then?
Okay.
Took it down. Now I want it back. There we go.
Yeah, full creative control here.
Not even gonna put it on the hook. Brian has excellent taste in art.
Yeah.
So we're here on the set of Marble Hornets here at Brian's house. Brian is somewhere. I don't know where.
I wasn't paying attention. Were you?
No.
Brian just disappeared.
We've been doing some script revisions for coming up here.
I've been supervising that because I'm the script supervisor.
Yes, Jay has been very helpful today. I'm very proud of him. We're just waiting on Tim to get.
Like you said, they're at Brian's house? Is that right?
I'm gonna put it on the hook. Brian has excellent taste in art.
So he has been at this house during the filming of this movie, which apparently he did not think he was that much involved in it. Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So we're here on the set of Marble Hornets here at Brian's house.
Yeah,
somewhere. I don't know where.
I wasn't paying attention. Were you?
No. We've been doing some script revisions for coming up here.
I've been supervising that because
I have a Cheeto. I'm sorry.
Yes, Jay has been very helpful today. I'm very
or
proud
an
of
ring.
him. We're just waiting on Tim to get here. Gonna give him the new script. Maybe run over some lines.
This new script. It's a whole lot of power to give someone like him.
Yeah. Pretty much everyone's at risk. It's a terrifying place. And there's Tim. So, come on in.
Is that Tim? Who's holding the camera?
How you doing, Tim? Drive all right?
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry I'm late.
No problem.
Jeez. Why is it so cold in June?
Let's
Notice the distortion around Tim specifically. As we all know, the distortion is connected with Slenderman. Why is that?
go ahead and start over from. I'm tired of this.
The actual line. Yeah. Well, speaking of what, I'm really tired of this. I really need a break now.
Take 5, I guess.
Take 5. Yeah. Everything highlighted for him.
I think so. I think I got it all.
Wow.
Seriously?
I shouldn't have come if he was sick.
I know.
He has just the bad cough.
You all right, Tim?
Just like
Need anything?
No, I'm okay.
What's that?
Just some medicine I have to take.
Do you need to go home? Should we cut?
No, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
The events seem to be out of order or missing parts altogether. I think it's supposed to be like the beginning, right? It's supposed to be like the beginning of their stuff. Tim is also acting very strangely. He has the same cough as Jay, right? As of right now. Like the early stages of whatever the fuck Slenderman likes to do to people. Make them all sickly and shit. He's like, here's the common cold, I guess. I don't know. Fuck up your lungs. You got fluid in there, I suppose. You gotta get that shit out. Again, Slender Man's like the biggest troll. He's a weirdo. It's actually strangely the pill body also looks familiar. It's the one I found at the house. If only, Jay, if only you could like read between the photos from the messages video that you actually watched, you would have known something. You can't mistake those damn fucking sideburns anywhere else, damn it. God. Anyway, in regards to the entry 1925, I've concluded at the tower may be referring to the red structure seen in entry 5. Yes. We figured as much. Thank you for this rundown that you're having right now. Yes. What could it be? More information will be found there. This is the only solid lead right now, so I've decided to go there soon. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, all right. All right, before we get to you, Mr. Visions, we got to look at the damn Twitter. It's very difficult to tell who's operating the camera in 20. Alex would probably make do with whoever he had, so it could be anyone. Okay. Cool. Not important. Thank you for telling me. Most I probably have already noticed, but to the arc response. He just types in S. More reinsurance, like, yes, it is. Fuck. Whoa. Section waiting for you. Fuck, I guess. I don't. Damn short. Also, I love when it just fucks with the photo. The film. Is there anything like in particular I need to read? I don't know if this is just me, but I noticed that the jacket Tim is wearing in entry 20 is the same as the one the masked man wears in 19. Ah, there's your connection. I guess that Tim was there in order to retrieve his pills, which probably weren't empty until that entry. He's also under the operator's control somehow, following its instructions. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Yeah, puzzle time. The first half of the video is distorted upside down in the red tower. Next, we see a series of poison, random endings, eccentric, etc. deaths, encounters, stale, truth, receives, endangering every section. Precedes trees, an anagram for deeper secrets, followed by waiting for you and a red X. Jesus. Okay, that's such a complicated puzzle. I know you can't see it very well, chat. It's just different aspect ratio. I'm gonna have to fix it after this, but yeah, these puzzles, they get deep, man. They get deep. Do you go back to the original? You do. All right, entry 21. Gotta look at the Twitter. So this is supposed to be Jay going to the red tower ASAP. Caused some confusion with the last update. Not going to the red tower now. Probably in a couple days. Going to the tower tomorrow. Leaving now. There's the road. Kind of strange seeing other people. He's getting social anxiety, chat. Road to the trail is fenced off. Guess I'm walking. This is like, god damn, man. This is like such old style of storytelling with these series. You don't see this often. Cell phone signal is coming and going. Still walking on the road on the trail. At the beginning of the trail, getting my camera ready. There's the photo. Cell phone camera is getting interference. Video camera is alright for now. I wonder why. There's a man doing the gritty out there with no face. Phone signal almost gone. Had to cross a small creek, and I'm at the tower. Literally when I get across. There it is. Oh. What the fuck? Walking back to the car, getting dark fast. I forgot this happened. Have good signal again. Almost back to my car, I think. Getting dark fast. What was the timing? At the same time, supposedly. If you get, no, you can't even trust any of this. This is not even accurate. The dates are all fucked up because whatever they did on the Twitter, like whatever happened, this is way different. Back to the car. Can't remember the way back for a moment. We'll be posting 21 later. Uploading now. Gotcha. Let's see. 21. 1 of 2. All right. Strap in, chat. This might be the actual ending of season 1. I keep guessing. I don't know. There is seasons. I just know they are. I did classify it as season. I don't know where they end and start. I'm making guesses. I'm throwing rocks at it, hoping for the best. All right, the Red Tower. Why? Why was that hole so important? I don't remember that. What the fuck? Well, now he's got cancer because he just does a radioactive hole. A hole? That's a radioactive hole. You see that hole? She's radioactive, man. Look at your Geiger counter you have on your shoulder like we're in Metro Exodus. It's going off the charts. She's crazy. No, why is that hole have like leftover operator essence? What the fuck? Maybe it was a common standing spot, maybe? Or maybe Tim or someone did something? There it is. I'm gonna let this play out, but I'm gonna re-stand up, so you might hear some interference. I'm sorry. It's that mark. Chat, it's that mark. I wonder if it's still there. Well, we kind of have an answer for another location that's in part of this series. I know that. This building's probably not even there. It looks run down now. In this old ass footage. Fucking Tim just drops down with the mask. Ah! I've been playing Assassin's Creed! Don't climb it. That's dangerous. That's how you die. Besides, we have like another couple, like over 100 videos to watch. You're not gonna die. Not yet, anyway. You can't be dying here. We got shit to watch here, man. This really is something that like just the nature of this thing. Like, I'm sure the other two guys that made this, right? Or the entire team is out there. But there's only like 4 guys. all in their like early 20s, maybe like starting college, maybe like 19, like just kids with no budget. I'm sure they're there, but what the fuck are they gonna do? Because obviously he has like no safety net. He's fucked. That's what I'm trying to say. He's there. This is like some shit like someone young would do, like not think about like I could just hurt myself if I slip. Oh, there it is. It looks like a package. It was a tin. Did you fall or did you just drop your camera? I think he just dropped his shit. What the fuck? This is the most tin I've ever seen a tin be tinned. It's so tinny, chat. My God, a tape. What could be on it? It's 2009. Where are 2009 memes? It's gonna be the like my ho, like wherever that fucking Queen song, or I guess. Like the guy, like Tim's just gonna make that video with the mask on. I really don't know where I'm going with this shit half the time. I'm so sorry. I'll be watching the tape I found soon. Cool. Let me pause you real quick, because we got to go to the Twitter now. Something important has to be on this tape. I just have a feeling I won't like it. I just noticed the update. It originally said, found something. No idea what happened to it. Uh-huh. The footage on this tape is too much for me right now. I have to go to bed. Ah, this is it. The teasing, chat. It's a teasing the lore. I'll be posting the tape in its entirety later tonight. I don't want to upload the footage, but it needs to be somewhere in case something happens to the tape. Or me. Is there people in here? Oop. Like that, there's some, occasionally we still find like some people still active on these accounts. All right, tape 22, I guess, but he ignored. That's next, actually. Yeah, I thought there was a To the Ark next. Never mind. All right, entry 22. It's the tape that he found. The tape. Da na 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 na. Hi, Alex. Who the fuck you talking to? Are they in a shack? Some abandoned building, at the very least. Oh, there's the coughing again. Definitely seems like Alex is leading someone to somewhere. Turn it down a little bit. This is definitely where good old Slendy likes to hang out a lot. Because he's watching this whole thing. This whole entire time we've been watching this, it's been distorted. Uh-huh. But also, like, Alex. I don't know. Alex is acting weird as well.
Look led back upstairs.
Why are you even here in the first place? No offense, I'd be scared shitless. I don't care if, like, you try to justify that this is part of the fucking movie. I'm like, why are we here? It's way more distorted near that thing. What are you looking for? The fuck? Why are you here and looking at this place? Like, I'm so lost on that. That just look like an eyeball, ain't gonna lie. Huh. You know?
Look at this.
I think my boss is supposed to be here somewhere. What? Don't touch it! Why do you keep touching the blood? Why are we here? Again, I think this, like, Alex is, like, taking over. He's like, my boss said he would be here, but, sometimes he's late. Space-time continuum makes it rough sometimes. I'm like, is that what it is happening here? Because Alex is acting weird. What the fuck? What the fuck? The distortion is fascinating. Like, I don't know why. But it's, like, getting worse. They're not acting worse. We don't know who's behind the camera. But Alex is being weird about this shit. Jesus Christ. What do you say, Seth? It's set? Is that what he said? So it sounds like he got smacked with something. Seth? I have no fucking clue. Or is it Set? That's a face. There was a sad man in that video.
Seth. He's gone.
Huh?
I don't remember what happened. We were the only two left.
Who the fuck is
I
Seth?
left him. Brian is gone.
Huh?
Tim, and Jay, and Sarah. Everyone is gone.
Where are they gone, Alex?
I just woke up in this house.
Did they go to TGI Fridays without you? They were very popular in that time period. Remember TGI Fridays? You remember them? I used to love TGI Fridays. Honestly, you're kind of a weirdo. I would go to TGA Fridays without you too. You don't deserve it.
With the tape. Seth's camera is gone. All I can remember from the night is right here.
Was Seth one of the camera people from the film? I think he was. The one I yelled at when we were seeing him act up for the first time.
Tape. Seth's camera is gone. All I can remember from the night is right here. All I can remember at all is on the tape now.
Okay.
I'm leaving this house.
Brian's house? Oh!
I would be safer here. By running away.
That door open, Creek? With the shadow?
Everything's just gotten worse. I'm going back to my home. And I'm burning these tapes.
Ah.
All of them.
God damn it, Jay. We would have never known this. This would never happen. You wouldn't be in such a shitty situation if you just let him alone. But you were trying to be a good friend. I'm like, no. Don't burn your hard work. Let me have them. And then forget about it, because these are now the events from 3 years ago still. We gotta remember. So somehow this is still like so prevalent with a 3-year gap. Just so you need to stress that. Okay. Now we have the question of who the fuck placed this tape out there. Was it Alex? Was it someone else that found out? Gotcha. Attention. I'll get to you in a second. Quick reminder to please refrain from contacting me via AIM. Oh, what year is this? Oh my god. Got hit with a wave of oldness. It was insane. I needed a moment to chill the fuck out. My god. It's too hectic trying to keep everything as updated as I can with Twitter. Still waiting to see if Tooth the Arc does anything. Not sure why he has been so quiet. I may be on my own for a while. Beginning to think the only choice I have is going back to the house. Alright. I love you just waited patiently. Like, I want a response. Little does he know. Sometimes it takes a while to make a video. I think that's like the funniest part about this whole thing. You gotta remember, it takes a while to make a video. Even if you have the power of some weird eldritch being helping you out and shit. Whoever be is doing it. It does take a bit, Sometimes you gotta get that distortion just right. You gotta make sure it all works, Sometimes the uploads fail, you never know. This was early YouTube. Who knows? All right, is there any puzzles with this, I wonder? Oh, we got 2. Return to us. Wake up. Oh, God. Nope. I'm leaving that on the screen because I want someone in chat to explain it. God bless you. You've been doing this for so long. To the Arc puzzle time. The video first shows black and white footage from World War II, then goes to our first message, return to us. Next, we see black and white footage of a sailor in the washroom of a ship, picking something up, going to throw it away, and then reversing his decision. The word wake up in the lower right corner. Next, we see a scrambled sentence that decode is like awaiting your arrival. The arrival? My God, chat. It's Slenderman, the arrival game. Then we end with a shot of the operator symbol at the tower. So who the fuck's waiting at the tower? Gotcha. We're going to wait a second because we got to go back. Because we got tweets to look at. I don't like the fact that it says us in the video. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like. I don't like that I have a stalker. I just don't like it when it says us. I know this like used to like give little hints for the community. Like, I get it. I just think it's funny. I've been trying to sleep for a while. No luck. Responds twice. Thrice, if you will. Because, we're going back in time. We got to do the stupid ass jokes now, chat. All right, admission. Is that the door of the house? Who that? Who that man? Or lady? Or they, them? You never know. They're walking slowly, though, so who knows? This looks like the house from a different angle. Yeah, that's that weird HVAC fucking door. You're not allowed in there. There are doors unopened. Thanks. Thanks, I appreciate that. All right. Returning to the house yet again seems to be the only option. Going in the daytime no matter what. Oh, look at that, chat. Now we're learning our mistakes. Now we're learning our mistakes. I think it's a little late for that. Son of a bitch. Going back this week, beginning to lose track of days now. Decided to return to the house Wednesday. How did I get here? Who knows what the time period is for this shit, dude. Trying to get the footage off the camera. Enter 23 later tonight, I hope. Head feels liquefied. It's being uploaded in 20 minutes. Fix the problem. 72 minutes to go. All right. Now we're on 23. So something happened and he lost his memories. We got no description. We have comments on this one. Only 7. Been waiting for this? Huh. Looks like they never turned the comments off on this one. I think they kind of forgot. All right, entry 23. The only choice I thought I had was to return to the house again and see what I could find. And this time in the daytime, because he's smart for once. He finally used his brain. His house ain't abandoned. His house ain't abandoned. They're just not living in it currently. Also, the audio's dying. It means, fuck. Flindy's here. We haven't seen him in a while. He's just vibing. He's letting these people just do their thing. This house is a wreck. Honestly, who sits on a couch like that? Fucking monsters, that's who. You see that couch? Fucking horrendous. Also, who sleeps in a closet? I mean, I probably would, I guess. Depending how comfortable the closet is. He's being taunted again. I forgot to turn off notifications on Twitch, so that means I forgot today was Monday, stream day, so I blame you. Also, hi. Hi, Mixie. How's it going? Hope your day's going well. Probably should do like a big thing. Hi, everyone that's coming in. My name is Swindlin. Hope you're doing well. We were watching through Marble Hornets. We're probably... I don't think we're even halfway into this shit, by the way. We're not halfway through this. There we are on this thing is 39 videos out of 133. We might have to do a part 2 on this, depending how it goes. But I think season 1 is ending soon. If not, has ended, and we're in season 2. One of the two. It's one or the other. But we're going through it. If you don't know what Marble Hornets is, it is a OG, old as time itself. Slenderman found footage horror. Also probably one of the first to do the whole video stuff for Slenderman. That's the words. It's been many moons since I watched the Hornets of Marble. Yes, indeed. Indeed. We are, let's see, we're in 2010 now. We're in the next year. We're at the beginning of 2010. So this very well might be season 2. But yeah, it's I think it still holds up so far. Right now, Jay is back at the house After all the bullshit that he's gone through, he decided to go back to this house, supposedly abandoned. But at least he's smart enough to a little bit, you know, to do it in daytime. So we're about to get more answers, maybe. We'll see how it goes. A lot of things have happened. It's hard to explain. Just know Slenderman doing Slenderman things, you know, trolling, controlling people, making people weirdly cough. I think I only did quote unquote season 1, so this might be new for me. We'll see. We'll see. We're on entry 23. So also give an idea. There is a second channel involved with this. To explain it a bit more, there is a second channel. This playlist has them all. That's why it's 133 videos. Called To the Ark, who's someone who is communicating to Jay, our protagonist of Marble Hornets, the person uploading originally on the Marble Hornets channel, through videos. Basically being also a troll himself. Marble Hornet, like the Slender Man or the operator and whoever they take over, they love trolling people. They're just good at it, chat. They just really love trolling people. And that's essentially what that channel is. And it does play into this. There's also, fun fact, a Twitter account involved. So we're actually reading that between uploads. We're going to be here a while. I forgot this exists. But this is mostly flavor. It's just, I already have it up. I just thought I'd read them. But they're here. So let's continue on. We're only like a minute in this 8-minute video. He's being trolled. There was the doll again on the staircase. The Slenderman doll. With no clothes. I think that means Slenderman wants to fuck. I think that's a sign that he wants to fuck. I don't know though. See? It's naked. With long limbs. Also, someone cleaned the sink. It was covered in Jesus, Jay! Oh! There he is. I got double scared. He's behind the mattress, Jay. So we're assuming at this point... Oh. Aha. I think we're seeing the beginnings of Slenderman's abilities. Well, we've seen many of his abilities, but his main one. Now it's dark. You know, he's lucky he brought actually a flashlight with him. Yo. I think something just took his ass out. Did it? No, he got teleported. Was there someone in that room? I can't even tell. Dude, this is... Give you an idea of how old this shit is. We're at like 1440p, like 480p. Trying to watch this on a 1440p monitor is insane. I think... Also, I'll explain what happened in this video for like that doesn't understand Slenderman lore. I just wanted to let this one play out. He got teleported into the closet as soon as. Ha! Also, that's really loud. I'm so sorry. Are we back in that one factory? Jay, focus your camera, goddammit. Oh, we are. What the fuck? No, we're not gonna skip that. What was that? I don't know if it's anything important. Can't make that out to save my life. Is this supposed to be the house?
Hello?
No, this is that factory, I'm pretty sure. Or wherever they were. Oh, it is. This is the one place where Alex led Seth to in like 2 videos back. Or a video back, I should say. In the Marble Hornets channel. That's fair. I'm terrified of stairs too, man. They might want to try to stab my foot and mug me. You never know. I think he screamed out Seth. Jesus Christ. Scared me, Mr. Feedback. Oh! Jesus, Mary of Moses. All right. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be him. That's him. That's Mr. Operator himself. Yeah, it's like, I just wanted to get a close-up and, get the camera and get my good side, This is so good. Looks so pretty. You look so pretty, Mr. Slenderman. That was the last thing the camera ever recorded. When I woke up back at home the next day, I found out that it no longer works. All right, this is end of season 1, 100%. This got to be it. We're going to get a new camera soon. I remember nothing other than what the footage I got off of it shows. I have other cameras, but it doesn't even matter to me anymore. I'm never going back to that house again. I'm done with this. I don't want to know the answers anymore. Oh, that's season 1 ending right there. Did it reach a mill? So let's see. I'm gonna go back to this because I want to talk about this channel. I see you, chat. So the channel itself only got 700 in channel, but every video back in the day for this got millions of views. 16 years ago, you gotta think about this. 16 years ago in 2009, 2010 is kind of crazy. The intro video itself has 6.2, 8.5. Yeah, this had millions of views. And still stayed popular. Dude, we're not even halfway through this shit, dude. God, I just wanted to know, Big Spook. Here's the thing about also with the popularity of this, right? We've talked about this earlier, is that this was 2009, 2010. No one has any type of insight of or knowing unless you knew about Slender Man prior to this, right? That this was real or fake. And this did not have, unless like they did go to conventions, but they didn't outright talk about that. Hey, this is a series we're making. Like this very much had the air of being genuine. There was no comments on it. We have like other secondary channels associated with it. We have a Twitter account, which is having the air that this is Jay's Twitter account of his experience that's happening in the story in real time, which was a very 2009, 2010, because like Twitter is a baby. Twitter just came out like a year or two ago. So they incorporated it. So like it got popular because of that, because people used to just get random recommendations. I've gotten random recommendations videos of this and not knowing what the fuck it was. But obviously if you take like a few minutes, you would know it's like just a found footage giving the air of genuine, like being a genuine thing. It's like Blair Witch. The only marketing Blair Witch did back in the day was missing person posters. They did missing person posters for the 3 main characters of that movie. And that was basically it. Right? Which, by the way, you don't see this type of like dedication anymore because 2 reasons. Because 1, people like to actually be credited for their work. That's fair. 2, you're going to have some crazy people that are going to take you pretty seriously on some of this stuff, which we all know Slender Man very much had the effect on some people. There was many things that happened around the same time, but yeah, this was very popular. This is the reason why it's kind of like Kane Pixel's like Backrooms. It's like very like basically almost 1-to-1 in my opinion, in like the very similar situations of it. That this was like this was just like a really popular thing that just blew the fuck up, and everything wanted to be like make with that, right? Same thing with the Backrooms. Like we had the levels and everything, but not many people knew what the Backrooms was, except for the, of course, the air of like being, oh, is this real? It just felt kind of real, but yeah. So what happened was in this video, by the way, I'm gonna disappear because I'm standing. Slender Man likes to fuck with people. He like I said, he's a big old troll. He likes to do little pocket dimensions that you're stuck in. So that's what was happening. He kept forcing them through the thing, changing night and day. Also the operator, specifically in this series, as well in some other ones, he likes to influence people to do his bidding for him. Brings an extra air of like whatever for them. So like this whole sequence right here, we see like so this is like one of them technically. Yeah. The mask, their budget was nothing, but fuck, it worked, right? They like to have people do their bidding for them so he can basically feed. But what happened was, yeah, he gets sucked into a little pocket dimension. He gets teleported into different locations. And I think we'll see it in a second. In this specific series, for their own added lore, is that There is a symbol associated with the being. Yeah, you see, it pops up right there, not knowing what happened, which is a pretty good trick. That's pretty seamless for its time. We're gonna see it in a second because we've been seeing it everywhere. One guy didn't bring it up, but I think he looks at it. Yeah. So I think we see it again. This is our symbol. Obviously, it's the symbol of the channel, but it's also the symbol of the operator. It's able to see, do things because of that symbol. That symbol has power. Yeah, that's basically what happens. Like this is our first rendition of like Slendy's big old power move that he likes to do to make you go crazy just a little bit. Just a little bit. Also, here is we're gonna go to the next video. Warning from the To the Ark channel. The following are raw footage excerpts from Alex Crayley. He's toying with this now, chat. Eyes open. Stay home. Also, I need to fix the camera thing. My bad. We might get a different aspect like thing now because I might have budget. Smile for the camera. Regards. Are we still? No, we're still in that aspect ratio. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right. So this is the in between. When was this then? Wow. Okay. So from a few videos back, we're still in 2010. We're now in February. It's been a few weeks. And right here. I have felt completely functionless since quitting. I know that To the Ark responded. I just don't want to acknowledge it anymore. Considering boarding up my window, still feeling incredibly unsafe here. So that's one of the things Slenderman likes to do. He likes to make you feel paranoid. Just for those that don't know. Looking through some surveillance footage. Not sure what I'll find. I feel like I just have no one more time. Just have to know. You forgot a word. One more time what's going on. Typo earlier. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. Still looking through the footage. 24 will be posted later tonight. Also, these are not accurate dates because, like, for some reason the website changed their bullshit. Very odd. All right. Entry 24. Nothing in the description. Let's go. Need to get it. The following is taken from the surveillance camera set up inside my home. Only in my left ear, I see. Google Plus. No. This is Twitter. This was Twitter. I don't know why all entries say this. They're no later than this. They changed their internal clock for some reason. This is not YouTube. YouTube doesn't have any comments. But these were made originally at the time. So everything says June 26, 2021 at 5:16 for some reason. I don't think this is a new account did this. I'm pretty sure this is old, but yeah, I don't know. They did some weird shit. Also, Jay, your house is a mess. Get your shit together. I'm stupid. Never mind. No, you're good. The Google Plus stuff was weird. I don't even think Google Plus was a thing in 2009. Was it? (2010) I should say. 9 and 10. Yeah, so he had like a lot of cameras everywhere, I guess, after the events of like, I'm done. But like, he never let go of that paranoia. Because he only had like 1 or 2. But I guess it expanded upon more. 2 hours pass before I'm seen again. Ah. The only door outside is blocked. I couldn't have left. I mean, well, when you have an entity that can do like time portal bullshit, it's totally possible. Welcome back, Jay. Did you have a nice time out? Did you get the milk? Jay, I don't see no fucking milk in your hands. He's such a deadbeat, chat. He's such a deadbeat. It's crazy. Look at him just passing back out on the couch. What a crazy person. My God, chat. His door didn't open. He went inside a TARDIS. That's where he went. Oh, Jesus. No. We're not doing that yet. We get it. So we're back on the Marble Hornets channel. Seems to be this channel is getting a little bucked right now. All right. So here we go. Feeling like I'm being watched constantly. Probably the cameras. Checked the latest surveillance footage again last night. Nothing unusual. Maybe entry 24 was a camera glitch? Yeah. After everything I've seen, yeah, that's definitely it. I did not post entry hashtags. Gotcha. That's it. Calling the operator. Calling operator. I was gonna make a joke, but this video's louder than me.
I'm coming for you, and you will lead me to the Ark.
And that makes sense. That's how I think that's how the Batman came to be. Actually, he did the exact same shit. It's crazy. They didn't like me without my mask. Well, I think his channel seems to be compromised. I think he was like, you know what? I want 2 channels. Come on, Slendy, let's go take that shit out. I want that ass. Not sure what to think about it. Definitely considering getting out of here, though. No, I'm glad. I don't know where you're going to live now. Left town after the last tweet. Staying at a hotel now. So, this is why, like, I remember watching only the Marble Hornets channel for this series many years ago. And did not read these tweets. Did not know this account existed. I didn't even know To the Ark existed. It's sometimes they like to they will bridge the gap a bit. Not that it's totally needed. You'll still understand the full story, but it just helps fill in little gaps. Like little baby gaps, the story. But it makes sense, right? I keep saying this. It's at the time. These things were new. Why wouldn't you add them to your story? It might add extra flavor. It could be fun. So it made sense. Left town after the tweet, staying at a hotel now. Something brought to my attention. Entry 25 later tonight. All right. Entry 25. Names and locations have been removed. I've been out of my home ever since To the Ark put the last video on this channel. I'm currently staying in a hotel. Yesterday, I got a call from someone I know telling me to turn on the news.
Firefighters are on the scene of an apartment fire in County. Shannon has been covering it.
Did it?
Now with the latest. Shannon?
Angie, take a look behind me. This is the most relaxed we've seen this scene since we've been here. The original firefighters that were here have all left, and they've all been replaced by firefighters from all over, from as far away as
Oh my God.
from as well. But the firefighters
They made Jay an arsonist. Those bastards.
For some pets, a few disabled residents were rescued by the police chief and several other people who ran inside to pull them out. Kim, This is the name of the police chief who we're told rescued about 3 people on his own. He ran inside this burning building to bring the people out. This is home video that was shot by a resident. At one point, you can see the flames coming out of a side bedroom, and it's believed that's where the fire started on the 3rd floor. A woman heard fire crackling in her bedroom, and she tried to put it out with a towel, but it grew into this large fire. At one point, the roof collapsed.
Why'd you do it, Jay? Why'd you have to burn down the apartment?
Putting water on the flames, there was a lot of smoke, so you could definitely smell this fire.
What did Slendy promise you?
Fire officials believe that this building is going to be a total loss. There were 12 apartments in this building, and the Red Cross is here to assist the people who have been displaced.
That's a smart way to do that. That was my apartment. Oh, never mind. Well then, good thing you got the fuck out then. Jesus Christ. It's a clever way of like using an actual like news thing for something, I suppose. Also something you would only be able to get away with back then. But talk about like also making your story, the story you're trying to tell, a little more real feeling. Maybe not the greatest thing to do because someone lost their fucking apartment, but still, at least you covered up their names at least. Jesus Christ. All right, that was entry 25. Note, the report itself seemed to have some sort of technical difficulties at the end. What's up, baby? Unsure what caused it. Don't want to think about it. The fuck? Received this text message from an unknown number. 41810. Okay. What's that supposed to be? That's a thing, right? Has to be a date. Maybe. It's a choice. If that text message I received a couple of weeks ago was a date, it's today. Ah, changed my location since then. Feeling more paranoid. The maid knocked on my door earlier and I almost had a heart attack. The paranoia, chat. The operator, the Slendy himself, loves that shit. It's like, yes, be paranoid outside your house. So, also, side note of the apartment, rip to that fucking CRT. What a shame. I think I'm going to leave again soon, just to be safe. About to leave. Entry 26 will be posted later. Entry 26. Oh, there's some goodies up there. All right, entry 26. Just 26. Yeah, this is some season 2 shit. Entry 26. Since seeing the news report in 25, I've been changing my location frequently, trying to keep anyone from following me. It was over these couple of weeks of going from hotel to hotel
In fact, I haven't
that I had a realization.
the past week, and frankly, I've been feeling a lot better. My memory's better. I'm not as paranoid. I'm not looking over my shoulder all the time like I used to be. So I think that this is for the best. So this is going to be the last entry that I'll be posting.
Sure. I've decided to quit. Never mind. I don't know when the season ends. I plan to move far out of state and to stop thinking about it forever. I mean, I guess. However, shortly after that, I received a text message. I decided to quit. But then to keep bringing my ass back in. I'm like, fuck. I guess I gotta do it. Like, it's like... However, I got a strange number. Yeah, the Twitter account's like almost like Flavor. As soon as I shared this picture, everyone agreed it was a date. April 18th, 2010. 2010's crazy. Today. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. When I was leaving my current location, I found something. I'm still being stalked, apparently. It's a box. What's inside the box? There's a potion. And inside that potion, the Slender Man himself, Another goddamn tape. Watch this. No, I don't want to. Throw it in the trash. Go to Toronto. Change your name. Grow your hair out. Maybe even a beard. Call it a day, sir. Someone knows where I've been this entire time. Wow, I wonder who that could be. And they sent me this tape with the following footage. This is Slender Man twerking, obviously. Is that Alex? Oh. That was like new footage of Alex. Yo, we have a new camera. 4/4/2010. It's like new. Who's filming that? What? Oh.
So when did this happen?
Wait, what happened?
When did we get a camera? Alex, come on.
We don't have a camera.
Yes, we do.
Where did you find that?
It was in the closet. There's a tape already in it, but when I tried to watch it, it was messed up or something. I don't know.
Oh, well, she's dead.
That's probably just my old camera from college. I probably stuck it back in there when we moved. Just gonna sell it.
But I thought we didn't have a camera.
Look, doesn't matter. I'm gonna sell it. Just please put it back. Stop recording.
Fine, I'm not recording anymore.
You can still see the light.
Are you okay, Alex?
I'm fine. Just
It's paranoid.
You're in a really odd mood right now.
He had it. You don't know. You don't know, lady. The things that he went through. So, Alex is still alive. Last time we saw anything with Alex, he was covered in blood after something went down. And that was footage from 3 years ago. I guess 4 now, technically, at this point. Apparently, he just ditched that shit and skedaddled. He left. It's like, this is not my problem. But I guess, well, I guess that was like the newest one in the timeline, I suppose. No, it wasn't. The last thing we saw was him saying that everyone's gone. I'm done with this shit and burning it. And that's when he skedaddled. And that's what started off with the whole series. So who the fuck? Alex has been chilling for 3 years. And he's like, you know what? I want to get in a relationship and not worry about this ever again. But someone's like, no. Your old friend is kicking dirt. Or he's kicking up dust right now. We're going to play in a camera and fuck with you now.
Fine.
Oh! Effective.
Get out right now. Jump out on the street. Get down to the street. Go. I'm going to be right behind you. Go.
He had a plan, dude. He had a whole fucking plan. Help. The footage is dated April 4th, 2010. 2 weeks ago. But who sent it to me? The package also had a return address. Alex is still alive, and I'm going to find him. Like I said, I'm trying to get out, but it keeps sucking me back in. Slenderman, you're so sussy. Like, I didn't click play. I thought I did. I don't know the next time you'll see me after this. I'm probably in a week or two, I'm sure. I thank you for your help. Oh. A new arc begins again, I guess. I don't know. I think that's been the only thing they have been trouble on. It's like, I don't know when shit ended and when shit started. But also, Jay is so indecisive. I'm like, I feel like after everything that happened, you know how much I would be like, oh, Alex is still alive? Oh, that's cool. He had a girlfriend. had a girlfriend. I'm pretty sure Slender Man killed him. I don't think this is my problem anymore. I'm having my own issues. Sorry, Alex. I'm good. I'm good, Alex. I think you can deal with that. Not me. Isn't that right, B? B agrees. B agrees. But we do have another entry. But we gotta read the Twitter first. Ah, he took over his fucking Twitter account. That's nice. Smile for the camera. There he is, the mask boy. He has a name. I think they just called him Hoodie or some shit. I think the community came up with his name, and all they came up with was Hoodie. His name is Hoodie. This is peak 2010 if I've ever heard of anything in my goddamn life. I don't know what this means. What is it? 10, 13 days? I'm guessing. Yeah, I guess. It's been that long. Almost 2 weeks now. MVNKBE. I don't... Yeah, no one gave an answer, though. Change the password. I didn't post those pictures. I figured not. Unless this is a selfie. 27 will be out soon. All right. Let's get to it. Number 27. It's a lot more straightforward, this arc. This part of the story is getting a lot more straightforward. In a lot of ways, they really ditched the puzzles. Oh, we got... All right, this is definitely new season. So the last one was in April? I'm checking. Yeah, we got a different aspect ratio now. Yeah, this is in April. We are now in November? November 23rd. Apparently, after that date was when everything needs to be widescreen, apparently. That is when things changed. I gotta fix the shit thing. I shall head out, sir, for today. Gonna take an old man nap, enjoy your stream and day. Thank you for it. Yes. Have a good day, Mixie. Have a good nap. We'll see you next time. All right, there. It's lined up. We big screening out today, boys. Wait, I gotta fix the bottom. I don't like having so much on the bottom. One moment. There you go. That looks good. All right, let's get ready. Entry 27. This is a good solid 6 minutes. I love that they actually added some shit. This is what YouTube does sometimes. They add their own bullshit. All right, let's get to it. Entry 27. The fuck is that? Oh. Nothing like your tech freaking the fuck out now, isn't it? Oh, is that the TV doing that? Oh, it's like dead. That's why. Yeah, they got more budget. They got a better camera. We got a 16:9 now. Or whatever the fuck their aspect ratio is. I don't remember. Guessing the phone doesn't work. TV doesn't work. You have a laptop. That do be a mirror. Got a fisheye lens on that camera. That's for sure. Also heavily distorted phone, like audio still. Entry 27. Yeah, that's season 2, all right. That's season 2 energy. It's been 7 months since entry 26 was posted. This morning, I woke up in a hotel. Cool. I wake up in my bed every day. I don't know how I got there. I know how I got in my bed. I went to it. As simple as that. I don't know what to tell you about how you didn't get to the hotel room, man. Maybe you should cut out the day drinking. I think you might have an issue. You might have a problem. Good Jay. It's not Slender Man. It's alcoholism. The more you know. Yeah, more budget. This is bigger budget. They got a better camera. They got better editing. Everything's a little bit more clearer. Oh my God. 720p happened, chat. Look at that. 720p happened. Oh, what a transition. Imagine just waking up randomly in a hotel room. That'd be crazy. The past 7 months are completely missing from my memory. Yeah, that's a season 2. That's how you set it up, I guess. I love this dedication to using a fisheye. That's such... I don't know the area I'm in at all. It is so peak, like, 2010 of like, we want a wide angle. Get that fisheye, baby. Such a time, dude. What a time. It's like, well, what do I do now? I guess I go back to the hotel room? I don't fucking know. I don't know where the camera strap to me came from either. Ah. Big budget, baby. He's got a chest camera now. Oh, they got big plans. Also, imagine walking into a hotel room with a camera on your chest. It's still weird. It's probably weirder for 2010. It's more normalized now, actually, I should say. But I imagine it still is odd. I talked to the front desk, and apparently my room was only booked for the night. Ah. I decided to extend the stay while I get my bearings. Get the bearings be got. Also, imagine having like a hotel room that has like a little area like that. It's been a while since I've been in a hotel room, but I don't think a lot of areas have like a chair and a little table for you like that. Maybe back in the day, but not so much anymore. I'm gonna lay low for the next couple days. I was gonna say, at least they have a pool, but it's not open. That's a shame. Can't soothe your worries out of the out in the pool, I guess. Don't know, man. Damn. All right, that's season 2 starts now. So it begins. All right, still at the hotel, can't sleep. The maid never came to change my sheets either. So upsetting. 28 will be posted tomorrow. Right now, I'm very tired. I searched everywhere in the hotel room. The safe is the only lead I have right now. Need to figure out this code. Been so tired lately. I slept for over 12 hours straight these past few days. Stayed up all night looking at this footage. Going to sleep a while now. Entry 29 will be posted tonight. Back up. Uploading 29 soon. There's 29. All right. Season 2, man. They got budget. We want to have full ratio. We want a chest camera. We want that shit 720p. It looking snazzy in this bitch. That's what we're doing. We're looking snazzy. Though a certain air of quality has gone, of degradation, poor quality is gone. But we did get an upgrade, so we'll see. We'll see where this story gets us, where it tells us, where it goes, huh? That's the sentence, I'm pretty sure. Searching for anything. So now we're on 29. 29 is short. Holy crap. Entry 29. While looking through my security footage, I found something hidden on my hard drive. Oh, I'm glad you have it, I guess. There's no date on it, and I don't know any of the locations shown. I only have the file name No Entry. What the fuck? Is that blood? Is this the arch? What the fuck? Oh. Don't touch it. You don't need to touch it. No, it's blood. It's red. You can assume. Oh, there he is. Oh, well, all right then. The entry looked familiar. I don't know. I don't think they did references like that with each other. All right. Some weird things happened last night. Entry 30 will be posted later. 30 is uploaded soon. God, rapid fire. Rapid fire. All right. Entry 30, just 30. Gotcha. Let's go. I left the hotel room yesterday to get some supplies. When I got back, my camera started acting strangely around Jessica. I see you got chummy with the people next door. Oh.
Yeah. Huh? Oh. Yeah. You can just stick them in the back. Thank you.
Hotel hermit.
A what?
A hermit. People don't normally bring groceries to hotels.
Yeah. Well, you know, I guess not.
What are you doing here? You've been here for a while.
You're nosy, bitch.
It's my house.
A hotel?
No, not like my house. It's being renovated.
Oh.
So, like, I'm staying here until it's fixed. So, yeah. I mean, what about you? Like, you've been here a while.
Got kicked out.
You got kicked out?
So I'm just, like, here till I find a new place.
Oh, okay.
That sounds expensive.
Why'd you get kicked out?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, I see how it is. You want to ask me questions about my personal life, but you don't want to answer mine. I mean, he could have said no. I'm like, that's none of your business. But he still shared it anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to work.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Last night I heard more noises that sounded like they were coming from next door. She's redecorating. She can do that if she wants to. Maybe not. It is a hotel room. You'll probably get in trouble if you do that. So don't do that, actually. Jay, you're so nosy, man. Just like her. You're nosy. Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to sleep back here. I have to deal with the fucking Slender Man. I want to go to bed. Stop with your shenanigans. Whatever. Pilates. I don't know. I don't know French.
Are you okay in there?
Yeah.
I mean, I just heard some loud noises out there coming from your room.
I just woke up.
Really?
Yeah, why is there a camera in my face?
Oh, I was just shooting some stuff in here, and then I heard these noises coming from your room.
I'm gonna go to bed.
You're being weird, Jay. I know weird things happen, but you're being weird. Also, can I just say, I always found that shit so uncomfortable. Because I don't think I've been into a hotel room. I think you probably have to ask us specifically. Where they have the doors to the other apartment. The other hotel room. I know they do that in case you want to buy 2 rooms and have them still be conjoined. Because, you know, sometimes you want to have the privacy on top of it. I've never been in a hotel room like that. And so seeing that was like a thing, I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. I feel like Jessica's hiding something from me. So I'm going to try and talk to her again soon. It's none of your business. I'm going to look around tomorrow for the area in entry 29. Okay. I think that's the only thing. I know you like, I know the signs of the man in white mask, white face. That's weird to say. The man without a face. That's probably better. That's safer. He does weird things to the tapes. So I must know. But like hindsight, none of your damn business. None of your damn business, Jay. Lord of mercy. Let's get set up for 31. 31's not the short one. All right. Who knows what the actual dates were for this? Lonely Holiday, but not as bad as last year. At least I didn't have to climb a rotting tower this time. Gotcha. Looking for entry 29's location this week. Who knows if it'll even get around here, though. I've been searching on and off all week. 31 tomorrow. Upload in 30 minutes. I mean, we got different hyperlinks now. They chose to do this over the Bitleys, apparently. All right. 31. Just like any typical like season, right? In a show, you have a period of like slowness. This is that. This is setting it up. We had our fulfillment a bit and climax and everything. I guess that's what you would call it for season 1. But now we're reestablishing the story. Also, I think he kind of forgot about Alex, which is fair. I think Alex takes the back burner when I don't know. I lost 7 months of my life and I'm just in a hotel room now just trying to figure out shit. I think that's fair, to be honest. I think that's really fair. Entry 31. I searched for the area for anything that looked like entry 29's location. All I could think to look for was parks, since the beginning of 29 looked like to be on a trail. And after looking for a week, I only found one big park. Easy, we did it. It's called Rosswood, and it's split in 2 areas. I don't know if anyone was here for it, but there was a series, a small mini series called Rosswood, made by the same creators of Marble Hornets, at least 2 of them. The other guy, I think he's doing his own thing. He didn't want to do much with them, which is fair. Can't be friends with everybody all your life. Which I believe is technically a spin-off of this series. So, if you are enjoying this, I highly recommend check out Rosswood. I definitely recommend checking out this series on your own time as well if you want. We might have to do like a two-parter because this is way longer than I thought it was. So we might have to work on this next Monday. We'll see. We might try to go for like an extra hour today. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah. The front scene here looks like a regular park. But the back's where the real magic happens. We have a good old time. Smoking marijuana. How old am I? But further back, there's a huge, intricate set of trails. Good sign for trail. Cool, thank you. That looks like a nice trail, though. I ain't gonna lie. Are you being followed poorly, or is that just someone else on the trail with you? I mean, I would just be as paranoid, I ain't gonna lie. We have water out here, or sewage at the very least. Oh, he's sprinting. He's like, nope, we're gonna lose him now. Fuck that. It's Hoodie Man. Also, if that's just a regular guy, can you imagine? It's like, you're just like, huh, there's a guy in front of me, like, I think with a camera. He's just walking around. He seems a little weird. That's fine. Oh, shit. There he goes. He starts running for no reason. Okay. I'm just going to keep going on this trail, I guess. He's going to pop up ahead and go, rah! What a nest of wood. Most of the trails are old and poorly maintained. Long abandoned, obviously. Hey, look, junk. All the garbage you could ever garbaged. It's all for you, Bobby. As he screams at me. Are these the area that you went to? God. We've watched enough of these. They're starting to see a pattern with found footage. Like, what was it? We watched the West Records. The beginning started off in the woods. Like, going into the woods. Obviously Rosswood, but it's these older ones seem to go back into the woods in one time or another. Time seal. Oh shit. It's that guy again. I get a creep on him. Let me just slink down real quick. Get all creepy on him. Jay, he can hear you. You're in the woods. You're not that inconspicuous. You just have there's leaves everywhere.
Hey!
Hey! I said answer me.
Hey.
You won't look at me, chat. Why not?
Excuse me.
What a pose, by the way. What a pose. He's strutting on you, sir.
Are you okay?
No, but are you?
Can I help you? No. Sorry, I thought you were someone else.
Man, that was weird. Who the fuck stops another person on a trail? Crazy. Subvert your expectations, chap. It was starting to rain and I was getting paranoid, so I went back to the hotel. Walking back to my room on a whim, I tried talking to Jessica. Jessica? Are you have explaining to do? I don't know what the fuck. It's kind of a reference. I don't think anyone cares. Someone's watching Tava. The Televage. Open up!
What do you want?
Oh, wow.
Nothing. Well, okay, this might sound weird, but do you know anything about the parks around here?
Parks?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a few of them. Any in particular?
The one, it's off of, what's the road? It's called, Rosswood Road, I think.
I don't know.
No, wait, it's actually called Rosswood Park. It's pretty big. Have you heard of it?
I mean, I may have been there as a kid, but nothing comes to mind.
Nothing at all?
No, why are you asking?
I'm just curious. I mean, I just got here, so I'm looking for a good area to start looking for an apartment or something.
Yeah, so I'm gonna fucking bully my neighbor. Not even my neighbor, my hotel room neighbor about information because I want an apartment. You should fucking know this shit. Jesus, Jay, calm the fuck down.
Yeah, my job relocated me, and now I'm just looking for a
No,
place to...
you told me your house was being renovated.
Yeah. No, I didn't. Why
Get
would I
your
say
shit
that?
together, Jay.
No, you must have misheard me or something.
No, I didn't.
If you're gonna lie, get him straight, Jay.
I'm sorry, I'm obviously bothering you. I'm just gonna go back to my room.
Hey.
What?
Have you been feeling alright?
Yeah.
Get
why?
butterflies in your stomach, but they're all Slender Man.
up.
Do you ever get that?
I mean, I haven't been sleeping that well, but I never sleep when I'm in hotels.
You haven't been having any kind of like memory loss or anything, have you?
No.
Alright.
I think, you know, the only other unbelievable thing about this whole thing? So Jay probably doesn't have a job, right? I don't care if it is like, well, actually, you know what? 2010, rough time. Rough time to be alive. It was just as bad as the job market is today. Like 2008 to 2009, 10, it was a rough time to get jobs. So I'm like, what money do you got to pay for this hotel room? Because I don't think this shit's cheap. Even for like that era, I don't think it was cheap. He ain't got a job. How are you paying for this, Jay? I know it's probably only been a few days, but still, what the fuck? I'm like, I got questions. Also, apparently she's having weird moments as well. The more you know. All right. Get up, set up for the next one. What are some of the... Let's see. This is 32. I said no to Jessica because I'm not 100% sure she's on my side yet. It was reflex. A better quality version of 31 has been uploaded. Ah, okay. 32 will be uploaded soon. Okay. That's literally what we have. That's all he's keeping us update with right now. All right. I think we're going to take a break. I'm going to try to go a little longer. So to get through this, we're definitely not finishing this today. We're going to have to do this next Monday. Try to go for at least another hour. We got some interesting ones coming up soon because we are only on 32. So I would like to 50 out of 133. I want to get through this. So we're going to try to get more done when I come back. I'm going to feed my cats, stretch a little bit. So that's the plan. So I definitely suggest doing the same. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you guys have been enjoying our watch along of Marble Hornets. It has been interesting. It's been an interesting watch. I think on a lot of cases it does hold up still. Just a couple of loopholes, but then again, this was still made by a few children. They were in their 20s, I think. At least teenagers at the time, and now I think they're in their 30s or 40s. So, you gotta, sometimes when you make something, don't have a lot of experience, you're gonna have some mistakes. It'd be like that, but overall, it's a good time. So I hope you guys have been joining as well. I'll be back in a few minutes. So yeah, do whatever you gotta do. Hello. Wrong one. There we are. That killed me. Hello. Hope you guys had a good break. Hope you guys had a good break. That's going to be our last break of the day. I can only go for about, what? A little less than an hour? Yeah, a little less than an hour. So we got to try to get at least a couple videos more done for this series. At least that's what I'm hoping to do. We'll see how it goes. But if you're just joining in, hello, my name is Swindlin. We are watching through Marble Hornets, which is the OG, the most popular out of all the Slenderverse series. Also probably the first time they ever did video media for a found footage series for it. Marble Hornets is one of the OGs. We're watching through that. We are probably we're just starting season 2 of 3. We got a lot to go through, but we're not going to be doing all today. But we're in the middle of that. I'll be doing another watch along of this next week to make sure we get it done, because I do want to finish it because I've been enjoying it. I think it holds up all right. It is older, that's for sure. That is for sure. We changed aspect ratios. We were like in the middle of a season of One Piece. It was crazy. That's what happened. It was like One Piece went from 3x4 to 16x9 fisheye lens. It's been interesting so far. So we're in the middle of that. Try to get through that a bit more today before we call it, because most I can do is like a 5-hour stream today. So, but I do want to say thank you all so much for your support. Hope you guys have been enjoying it so far. Let's get to it. This is entry 32. Domino's! I brought you a pizza. You better tip me this time. That was Alex. Alex was the problem with that.
What are you doing?
Hi.
Just seeing who's at the door.
With a camera?
Well, I mean, I had it in my hand already. I was
Look,
doing
Jay,
some filming.
I know you're lying. First you tell me some stupid thing about a hotel documentary,
And then you told me your house was being renovated? But then you told me your job was being relocated. What is going on?
Busted.
It's complicated.
you're not acting like a normal person.
What the fuck?
Well, what's the matter to you? You're just some stranger.
I think something's going on. I know something's going on.
Like what?
Like what? Yeah, what's happening?
I
was gonna ask you, but my cat distracted me.
You're the only person I've seen in this hotel other than the staff, and we have adjoining rooms. I don't even know you. You said it yourself. I'm a stranger. Have I had any kind of memory loss at all?
Only.
I think I'm going crazy. I'm losing huge chunks of time. I'm having pounding headaches and coughing fits, and I can't sleep. But when I do sleep, I think I'm sleepwalking. And I keep having these dreams where I'm a little kid and something's watching me.
Stop.
What does that sound like, chat? Sounds awfully familiar.
Look, Jessica, I'll tell you everything. But just give me a few minutes to get it all straight in my head. I'll be in there soon. You should probably start packing some things, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to leave tonight.
I trust you. I have no one else to trust, but I trust you. He's like, damn. Well, there goes my fucking... The Slender Man's like thinking, like, well, there goes my matchmaking service. I thought they would be a cute couple. I'm uploading this before I go next door, in case something happens to me. Yeah, fair enough. It's time to get out of here. I'm giving up on that safe. Well, that was the point of the safe! You said it. You didn't do nothing with it. Fuck. They probably couldn't even figure out the code. I'm pausing that because we have a Twitter that's part of this as well. Yeah, entry 33. Okay. We don't have to worry about nothing just yet. 33. We carry on. So what's your story, Jessica? Tell me, what's your story? He's all packed up. He's like, I'm outie. We gotta get the Vogue out.
Jessica.
Knock, knock.
I'm coming in.
Dominoes.
Jessica.
Damn, she got snatched.
Jessica.
He's like, well, there goes my matchmaking. I gotta get rid of one of you, I guess. You're kind of the main character right now, Jay, so... Bye, Jessica. Are you serious? No, fuck you. He accepted that way too quick with that symbol. Don't you... That's a great... I'd be like, are you fucking serious? What's up with the X is 0, man? The fuck is this shit? Like, I would have crashed out. I would have crashed out of like, man, not only is she having the exact same problems I have of all fucking times, but then you're gonna do this shit to me. How fucking dare you? Well, I guess he didn't really give up on the save. My God. It's all your tapes, Jay. As we're glitching out. Jessica! Jessica, don't kill me, Jessica! Oh, shit! That's not Jessica! Ah! You ever been bitch slapped by, like, you know, the fucking avatar of the Slender Man? He has. Bam! I am the manifestation of the Slender Man. Bitch, get out of my face! Sorry, I know it's so serious, but that's so fucking funny. Well, Jessica got taken, and there goes our boy. Like, damn it! My matchmaker game failed! Why is he walking weird? What the fuck? Don't want me to take a chip in my mouth. I was able to get out of the hotel with the external hard drive and all the tapes that were in the safe. Okay. I'm now in a new location where I'm going through all the new footage. And rip Jessica, she gone. That bitch gone. Hope they'll help me figure out what to do next. You can only hope, I suppose. I don't know what happened to Jessica, but I'm not going back to that hotel alone. With who? What friends? With what people, man? Also, yeah, he had a limp, right? Hoodie, as they fucking call him, I guess that's his nickname. Fucking weird ass nickname. He had a limp leaving that place. Looking through the tapes, I'm hoping I'll have something by tomorrow. This feels all too familiar. That account does not exist. The majority of the first bits of footage have just been me driving. Pirate guy. I'm hoping it's significant. There's a lot of driving going on with a few stops. Yeah. Found something promising. Should be uploaded in about an hour. Is this actually? Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say. I think that's actually the account. All right. That's next, right? Yeah. Fell asleep last night as the entry was uploading. Here's the link. All right. 34. Starting on the new tapes. So we're basically, it's the same MO as season 1. He got all, he's going through the past, like instead of like 3 years ago or 7 months ago, what the fuck happened? So that's where we're starting to learn the actual story of how the hell he got to that hotel room. And I don't think we ever find out what happened to Jessica. We'll see. She's obviously another victim of Slendy. I began to look through all the footage I took out of the safe back in the hotel. All the tapes seem to be roughly ordered, but a few are unlabeled. I'm starting with the very first tape and working my way through them all. I'll be uploading any significant things I find. Like right now. Right meow. Right meow.
All right. It is Wednesday, April 21st, 2010. It's 3:56 p.m. Right now, I am on my way to the return address here that was on the package.
All right, that's where we're starting out. I forgot where season 1 ended. He got that package. Alex is still alive. I forgot about that already. Even though that was like, man, there were so many like between there.
That was outside my door a couple of days ago. I've more or less been driving nonstop since I got the package and watched the tape that was in it. And I think getting fairly close to the address, the return address.
Where did he move to?
Like
Michigan?
15 or 20 minutes away.
He seems like a Michigan boy. If Alex was to run away anywhere, I feel like he would go to Michigan. Just something about him just gives me Michigan vibes. Maybe I'm just weird like that. Jay? Dakota. He would go to one of the Dakotas. That's how he would actually escape. He would think about it. Got to go to a place where no one would ever go. Alex, he likes people still. So he went to Michigan. Jay, South Dakota, 100%.
I have no idea what's going to be there when I get there. So, it's looking a little rainy. And I don't know why I'm still talking.
All right, Dakota boy, let's see where this guy went. Ah, nothing like an actual proper abandoned house this time around. I'm glad we actually scoped out the area a slightly bit better. That's thoroughly an abandoned house, yes. Fucking Alva was having a moment. Sorry about that. I would love a whole wall of shelving in my house. That'd be great. God, crying even though we got lunch. It's crazy. You know, it might just be someone. Oh! Uh-huh. Right around the corner. Rah! I'm gonna drop my Cheeto before that happens. Because, Jay, they keep sneaking up on you so easily. You're so unobservant of your surroundings. It's amazing. It's really amazing you're alive right now. Past and present. I guess if anything, he's resourceful. This must have been where the return address on the package from 26 led me. It looks like I was unable to find anything inside the building on that particular day, though. Surely I went back to search more thoroughly. I mean, you just might have. But I don't think your name's Shirley, though, so, like... I don't know. Chance is low. One moment. Had to sneeze, and now my cat's crying. One moment. Alvin's just having a moment after lunch. It's crazy. All the food's gone. He's like, I want more! I'm old! Feed me! I'm like, no. You don't get more. You have a diet. You stick to it. Anyway. It looks like our good friends at To the Ark have come back from vacation, it appears. I think he went to Tahiti. And then he's like, oh, I've been watching my stories, which is, you know, the relationship that apparently he wanted with Jay and Jessica. I was like, well, they're both Jay. I thought they'd be perfect. And Slenderman's like, dude, that's weird. You can't be like kidnapping people, wiping their memories out of the place, and then like throwing them next to each other in a hotel room. Even Slenderman thought that was weird. Oh, well, fuck. We'll go take care of it then. It just happened to be perfect time that he just sent Jessica back to wherever she had to go. And then Jay found all his tapes. Like, oh, wait, shit. He found all his tapes. God damn it. That's my headcanon. I think that's what actually happened. I'm not going to lie. So, yeah, he's back to uploading. Probably talking to good boy Jay over here. Hello again. Do you know of this channel being back? Just brought to my attention. There it is. There it is. Who the fuck is that? You are broken. You cannot be fixed. Is that supposed to be Alex? Gotcha. I've been very paranoid about my location lately. Nowhere really feels safe. That's exactly what they want from you. I was not expecting what I found on these tapes. Can't decide if I should upload or not. You fucking better. You got a story to tell, bitch. Gonna try to sleep. If I decide to upload this stuff, it'll be tomorrow. I've decided to post it. Entry 35 should be uploaded in about 30 minutes. YouTube is in maintenance mode. Probably be a little longer. Maintenance. There's the entry. Okay. Nothing of interest, really. 35. It's definitely becoming more streamlined and using the platform Twitter as what we all seem to end up using a lot of the times is a way to promote the shit we're actually posting our shit that we want to make on. So that's very much what's going on there. But now we got actually 35. Oh, here we are. Back at the house again. So he returned the next day, it looks like.
Hello.
Hello? I brought Cheetos. You sent me a package about a man I thought was dead. Don't have to be so upset at the abandoned house. Look at it. It's run down as is.
Not seeing anything.
Jay?
Whoa. Ah! Ah! Where the fuck did Alex come from?
Get the cord! Here, take it.
The cord? Well, shit escalated so fast.
Hold him still. What?
Give me the knife!
Give it to me.
Giving you the knife. Turn off the camera.
What? No, hey. What are you doing?
Oh! And we're gonna act like that never happened. Just like everything else in life. Yo, that shit escalated. Why was Alex there? Why was the one dude there, which we found out is Tim? It was Tim all along? Who would have fucking guessed it? Not like the clues all were there or something. And told to us who the fuck, it was originally. Anyway, I digress. I never have thought I'd find something like this on the tapes. It changes everything. Just everything. I don't know what happened after the encounter with Tim. The footage goes straight to me driving. So sinister indeed. Broadcast. Are you drowning? Any connections? No, unless something major happens, all entries starting at 34 are taken from the tapes I found in the hotel safe, not the present. I've been waiting a couple days to see if the arc uploads response. So far, nothing. Thanks for everything to know about that. I definitely hear words on this video. Can't make anything out coherently. What is it? Everyone's watching you suffer. Do you know me? I'll always know you. Gotcha. All right. Before we continue on, we gotta check the tweets. Chat. You heard the voices. I think the tape from 35 was damaged when the camera was dropped. Spending tonight trying to fix it. More footage would be on it. Could be on it. Nothing was wrong with the tape itself, but I did find some corrupt footage at the end of it. Posting it as entry 36 later today. Okay. Just saw the response. Guess whoever it is knows Alex's phone number. I don't see the numbers in the end till now. Thanks for saving me some time. All right. Yeah. Going back to our puzzle shit. That's what we're doing. After looking through the tapes from entry 35, I don't know what happened after finding Alex at the abandoned house. I want to know what the fuck he's doing at the house. But then I noticed that the tape itself had some time left on it, but wouldn't continue to play past this point. But after trying for a few days, I was able to find some corrupt footage at the end of the tape. So you just rewinded it, that's all you gotta do. I've subtitled what I think is being said as best as I can. That do be some heavy distortion.
did you do that? What were you thinking? Yeah, I did what I had to.
I did what.
He broke his leg with a block of cement.
Oh.
Worse, and I probably should.
That explains his limp.
Hotel you were at, what room you were at, and then get a package delivered to your door. You're not exactly on spot.
How is he tracking him though?
Between now and whenever you decide to call me, then. Lay low. Yeah. Great, cool. I'm great at doing that, Alex.
You know what? I'd be just as upset. I'd be just as upset. Like, what the fuck, you man? You come out of nowhere. You break a man's leg. You do this shit to me. God. All right. Alex must have been the one that sent the package to my hotel room in entry 26. Imagine. Why he did it is unclear, but I'm hoping one of the tapes I've included includes him explaining it to me. Probably not. It's probably gonna be sussy ass shit. I don't care if you like, no offense, I really don't. It's still weird, right? Like, I don't think that's good enough answer of like, yeah, you're not exactly hard to find. Well, how'd you do it? How do you do it in 2010? It's not like we all have smartphones. Still, most of the time, everyone's like uploading, if they are uploading anything, is like on a laptop with a stable internet connection at a location. So, like, you just taking my IP address or some shit? Especially if you travel around, right? Like, if you travel around, how do you pinpoint that? It's still sussy to me. All right. Anything of interest? Not really. Let's watch this real quick. Side tone with some numbers. So this is what it says. And I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Okay.
You reached the voicemail of Alex Curley. I'm not answering my phone right now. Please leave your name and number, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Okay. That means something to somebody, I suppose. Gotcha. All right. So we watched that. The last few tapes has just been me driving around by myself. Where did Alex go? Found something that makes me want to go back through the rest of these tapes. That's everything, Jay. You don't want to look at anything anymore. Laying down for now. Uploading tomorrow. Trying to upload it, but I can't sign into YouTube. People that follow me is YouTube letting you sign in. Judging by the response, I'm the only one having this problem. I may have temporarily forgotten my password. I keep trying different ones, but nothing works. Come on. Come on. What an old layout. I tried all the passwords I've ever used. None are working. Why can't I remember? I can't see the forgotten password feature because it's linked to an old email address that I also don't remember the password of. I have the worst headache right now. Keep thinking. I'm hearing things. I'm guessing something happened with the footage. I'm like, we have to wait. We gotta delay this. Keep them busy on Twitter. That's the only solution, chat. We gotta keep them busy on Twitter. Keep thinking I'm hearing things. Head pounding. Sleep now. Oh. Ah, gotcha. Play. Oh, look at this, chat. They did analog horror. Marble Hornets ahead of the curve. They were analog horror before analog horror was a thing. Who could have thunketh? Fucking loud as shit, though. About to go deaf listening to this shit. Oh. He had the marking on him.
You had Happy birthday to you.
Terrifying.
Happy birthday, dear Alex. Happy.
Ah. Is this their way of saying that Alex is marked? Alex might not exactly be who we think he is. He just might be, chat. He just might be. Huh?
All at once. Very nice, Alex.
Good job, Alex. You did it. Well, that's the only thing I can think of for that. The answers are all there. Jay, you're just too stupid to look at. Use your brain, man. You got fucked over by the fucking Slender Man way too many times at this point, man. Just woke up in my car near the Red Tower. Don't remember how I got here. It was a long way from where I was. On my way back, I looked in the Red Tower again before leaving, but didn't find anything. The tapes aren't with me, and the footage I copied to my laptop has apparently been deleted. I need to get back fast. I was at a rest area charging my laptop. How is that bad planning? Anyway. I love these counts that don't exist no more. Anyway. 38. We going. We're trugging along. Trying to get the full picture. But I'm guessing that Alex is compromised. He's been compromised since day one. I found the following footage from one of the unlabeled tapes I have. Most of it is Alex and I walking along a trail. We say almost nothing to each other. I mean, fair enough. He did break someone's leg. This is the last few minutes.
It's getting dark, Alex.
Alex don't give a fuck.
We're almost there.
Alex is
take the camera? Yeah.
Alex is a real rebel. He doesn't give a fuck.
So where is there?
How much do you know about this area?
Nothing.
When I first moved here, I remember hearing a story that back in the 1800s they thought this place was blessed because everything would grow so fast. They would take their worst criminals, murderers and child molesters, and they would put them on trial before God out here. They would tie them up to the trees, and the idea was that they would get stretched out, kind of like a rack.
Oh.
They never fed or gave them water, though, so they would just die of dehydration.
Why are you telling me this?
They never cut down the bodies. They would just burn the whole tree with them still on it. They stopped doing it, though, after a kid went missing. And he finally turned up in the area where they would do the trials. He had been dismembered and strung up.
He's telling your future, Jay. You gotta fucking run.
So is this why we're out here? To, look at trees and tell spooky ghost stories?
Come here.
Come here.
What?
I got some rope for you.
Just come here.
Yeah, no, I'm not going there. Fuck you.
Wait, hold on a second. There's only about a minute left on this tape. I'm gonna
Fucking good.
change it real quick.
Since the tape was unlabeled, I don't know where it fits in with the 7 months that I don't remember. The way that Alex is acting in the minute makes me very uneasy. Why was he telling me all that? Your future. And what happened to him? He's doing what he said he was doing. He's doing that shit. I feel like I'm getting closer, but not fast enough. You're always 4 steps behind, Jay. That's for entry 37. I did not post it. I don't know where the footage came from. It was marked ever since a child. Someone must have hijacked my account. Probably whoever uploaded entry #. Hashtag. I changed my password again, but I'm not going to delete the video. Wow. Wait, did you delete the other one? Confusion. Anyway. I'm back. All the tapes and my camera are still here. So relieved. Okay. 39 soon. Is this how you got everything? Cool. Yeah, fucking Alex is weird. Alex apparently is just a weirdo, and it wasn't until I got like sleeper agent activated that's like, huh. You know, I really like the 1800s in this area. No, hold on, what the fuck? You wanted to make a shitty B-rated movie about a coming-of-age movie, and here you are like, stirring up people is my favorite activity. I'm like, crazy. Alex, you changed, man. You changed. All right. Yeah, no, he got all his tapes back, and we'll find out in this episode. Entry 39. About a week after finding Alex in the abandoned house. A week later. Last time, our heroes. I guess that technically was a smartphone. We found our hero, Jay, next to the water waiting for Slenderman to do the gritty on his ass. Why? He's a freak like that.
Meet me at Rosswood Park tomorrow.
Why haven't you called? It's been over a week.
Meet me at Rosswood
No,
Park.
I heard you. Just, where have you been? Alex.
I've been to places. Also, that's a zoo, and you can't tell me otherwise. The number you tried to reach.
You reached the voicemail of Alex Crayley. I'm not answering my phone right now.
Well, since we had that moment at least, I guess we'll go to the park and get fucked on. Alex, where are you? I swear to God, if you stand me up another time, I'm going to Tim if you do, okay? Have fun by yourself. Fuck that. I mean, yeah, if you have to, yes, but like, I guess waiting in my trunk is a solution? What if you need to get out of there lickety split? Yeah, no, I don't think I feel safe knowing roughly 40 minutes passed on this tape. Yeah, no, I'm good, man. I don't think with those solutions, with everything you have going on, and then they're like, yeah, I'm going to sleep. I think I'm going to take a nap before Alex gets here, I guess. What else am I going to do? He's not here yet. Cool. Hi, Slendy. We haven't seen you in a minute. He's just checking up on her, Jay. He's like, how's my dinner? The footage is too blurry. The footage is too blurry to see who was outside my car. Slendy, obviously. We haven't seen him in a hot minute. They had to throw him in. They had to remind people that this is a Slender Man story. Because I guess that is the one thing. I don't see it as a complaint. I think it's a style choice. They're very much, a lot of second season doesn't have much influence outside of the fact that like the operator likes to manipulate, brainwash people to do his own bidding. But outside of that, which they're doing their own thing, they got their shit. He's like just taking a step back. He's not giving a fuck. It's like, no. You guys got this handled. I can take a back seat. I'm not important right now. Which is like, I think is a fun thing about season 2 is they went with that change. Is like the villain of season 2 is the people. What's doing them? What the people? It's like that's the antagonist. Who's the one antagonist? It's like it's just shit we're trying to figure out that they're doing to each other. Thunderman doesn't have to do anything. He can just pop in, check on shit, call it a day, right? He doesn't have to do much. From what I can tell, that was the only appearance the person made that night. Yeah? Oh. Who the fuck's in the sink? Anyway, one moment. We gotta read things. Waiting to see if the response to the arc. Looks like we'll be getting nothing from the arc again. I'm uneasy when it gets quiet like this. Saw the latest today after it was posted. Forgot to link it here. Seeing that response has made me even more paranoid, as if I don't change locations enough already. Forecast with a lot of jumbled up code. On his Mac and Starbucks. It's a good thought. I haven't watched or without Marble Hornets. Does that mean anything? Is the base code see you, saw you? Ah, gotcha. Thank you. Makes sense. Here's something I've wanted to show you. I guess it wasn't Slendy, it was someone else. Well, thanks. I look beautiful while asleep. Thank you very much. I think we can all appreciate that. I look adorable when I sleep. That'd be me as Jay. If I was thinking I saw that, it's like, well, I'm freaked the fuck out, but let's just say it. I look adorable when I sleep. I think there's no denying. Absolutely delightful as a sleeper. Anyway, yeah, okay, that's it. We're probably gonna make this the last one today. We're almost like halfway, close-ish, maybe. We'll make this our last one for today. Entry number 40. The day after Alex called. You never showed up at Rosswood Park. You never showed up, Alex. You left me hanging. Like a sad girlfriend who knows she's in not the greatest relationship. Good morning, Jay. Focus your camera, please. Thank you. Good job, Jay.
You've reached the voicemail of Alex Crayley. I'm not answering my phone right now. Please leave your name and a number, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Why do I feel like there's someone at that tree?
You didn't actually tell me what time you're going to meet me here, so I'm here whenever you decide to come.
See, it'd be clever if someone's behind that tree. Do something with the tree. 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 Ah, that's fine. I don't need to do nothing with a tree. You got bored, so you decided to go out in the woods? Yeah, that's smart. I would have left. I'm like, well, fuck this place. Fuck Alex. He's trying to ruin my day. I'm out of here, man. I don't want none of that. He's just walking. Oh, okay. Well, you're close to something now, aren't you? So much for just walking, I guess. Getting faster. Oh. Terrifying. Pretty woods, though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not scared by these woods. I'm like, this is pretty. This is a pretty little clearing. That's a nice little area, I ain't gonna lie. I would definitely do some showdown shit in my horror series there. If it was me, I would.
You've reached the voicemail of Alex Fraley. I'm not answering my phone right now. Please leave your name and a number, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Alex, I'm in the woods right now near where I parked. So if you're here, you're wondering where I am. I'm in here. I'll probably be back out there in about 15 or 20 minutes. I'm not exactly sure where I am. So
I heard scuffling.
I'll be out there in just a minute.
But then again, it doesn't matter. Fucking Jay is the worst observant person ever in a pro tag show. Right around the chimney. That's cool, though. That whole tree on top of that? That's neat. That's really cool. Camera fucked up when he did that. There's something about the chimney, chat. Oh, hey, bud. Good to see ya. Oh! He's like, I want your ass. Get back here. Meow. Just manifest forward. Meow. You forgot your camera, though. Jay, you forgot your camera. Intermission. I've been avoiding continuing the tape from 40, but I can't put it off forever. All I know is that there could be nothing left on it. Maybe. Who knows where she is now, though. Yeah, no one... Oh, I love they still exist. Unless it's... No, that was a fake account, maybe. Alright. Like clockwork, to the arc responded last week. Finished the entry 40 tape. Something there that I... There's something there that I don't like. 41 will be uploaded soon. Weird. Problem with the video I've never seen before. Should be uploaded in about an hour or so. So what's this? Intermission. Description. Behind the curtain. Did you see me? Alex is like... Whoever's doing this is the biggest troll ever. There he is. Look at you. Those are numbers. Those are numbers. Nope, we're going back because I want to look at that real quick before we go. This is from Marble Hornets Wiki. Numbers at the end. If you break through the numbers like this, it says always there. Okay. it's like I don't know about these little puzzles. Sometimes I feel like they're kind of useless, but it's just they're teasings. They're just trolling. They feel like they're just trolling to him, which is interesting. Just absolutely just trolling him. But yeah, our next entry is 41. However, I'm gonna have to call it there. I don't have much else time to watch this today, so we're gonna have to do a part 2 of this next week. I kind of knew I'd get into this, that this is like gonna take a while, merely because of like I talk a lot, talking about these episodes. The series is long as hell, so like, yeah, I had a feeling a 2-parter was gonna be needed for this, so we're gonna do that. This will be done next Monday. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you guys had a fantastic time. Let me get back over here, and we'll play some music as I head on out for the day. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed technically part 1 of Marble Hornets. I think in a lot of ways it holds up. Others, not the greatest. I think there's some age there, like really some unneeded filler in some ways, but you know, they had an idea, they did it, and it did well for them. People loved it. And other people around the same time had a very similar idea of wanting to do something similar, and it, I think, if anything, inspired a whole generation of content creators in this type of fashion. So like, even if it doesn't hold up as great as it used to, merely just because like storytelling, I think it's just a bit different. You have to say at least a whole cool generation came out of it that were big fans of it. So hell yeah. And those people are like working in film and like filmology now, right? Like they're doing stuff, making their own stuff, more original stuff. There's a reason why I like this series, because it's always such a like a muse. It's like like you can use it for inspiration and like find what you like about making things and stuff like that. It's a cool thing. So we'll continue that next Monday, I think. Yeah, we'll do that next Monday. I stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays at 9 a.m. Mountain Time. I don't know what that is in your time zone, but if you want to check it out, I have a schedule on the offline screen on Twitch. I have a waiting room on YouTube, as well as where I post it there in the post section, as well as Blue Sky and Twitter, where I pin them on those platforms. I also try to post a video across all the platforms once a day. So if you ever miss me, which I know you do, chat, I know you miss me when I'm not here, you can always follow me in those places, and I always post the videos, little clips of myself out in the ethos. So yeah, follow me on all those places. You can use the command !sports socials if you want to in the description. They're also all down below on Twitch and YouTube, which I do multi-stream, by the way. I multi-stream on both platforms. So yeah, I think that's it. We'll continue this Monday. I'll be back Wednesday with Resident Evil 2 Remake. And yeah, y'all have a lovely rest of your day. Have a fantastic Tuesday, and I'll see you guys Wednesday. Have a fantastic day, everybody.